Hello. Hi, how we doing? Hope we're doing well. Hello. All right. Anyway, we're here. We're live. We're going to try and get impotent. Anyway, this wasn't planned, to be fair. I didn't think I would actually find one, so there's that. But I did find an outbreak, so we're going to go for that. It's going to be, hopefully, easily doable. Other than that, we're going to do with continue with some Aberration. I made some fun stuff with that, right? We might build our base a lot more, but for that, I need to actually find some creatures that I can properly tame, right? Particularly, I need an Inky, and I need a Dodic, so we gotta look for that. Which means we also need to farm a good amount of metal in this game. Wonderful, isn't it? But yeah, that's what we have to do. And then we'll see. I also am now 27 mutations into, for the Megalosaurus. I already have a fully one done, right? One is completely finished. I prepared one that's done, right? Which is going to be very interesting. I don't know, we'll see. About 48k health and round about what? Almost 800 melee. I want to go further. Obviously, I want to go further. We're going to go fully mutated on this one, which will take a while, but it's like so much faster than it is in on the island for breeding, right? That I particularly don't care that much. Like, it's really quick, right? Like, it's really damn quick. So like, I kind of like it. It's decently fast. It's faster than I would honestly expect, but it's gonna be doable for sure. Hopefully, right? It'll be doable. Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, we'll see. I'm excited for that, right? And we're gonna obviously go more through the blue zone of Aberration, right? We've got this, right? We can do this. Especially on this Megalosaurus that I've bred, right? There will be hardly any enemies that can damage me. Even if, and then obviously we're gonna start pre-preparing for the so-called red zone, right? To get rock drake eggs. I might ride a rock drake for myself, probably. I'm probably gonna go in with the Megalosaurus, right? Like, let's go in with like 19 of these. And then I'll sit on a rock drake, and that'll be that, right? I think the Megalosaurus can handle that once they're finally done. I don't know if I, like, go full ham on the mutations. I haven't decided that yet. We'll have to see, right? I'm fully decided yet how far I want to go with. Is that one? That doesn't look like one. No, that's a, no, that was one. Why was it so dark? I know it's blue, we can see that right on the screen, right? This one is blue. Makes sense. Yeah, we'll see. I think it'll be fun, right? I think we can manage this for the most part. Hey, and if not, well, it sucks. But, well, I think we'll manage in Aberration to get some stuff done. I found some red gems, right? Which is really good because we need to have a hazard suit, right? So we probably would first start to get that one, and then we can still go and, you know, go after the menace that is a rock drake, right? I would like a rock drake simply because even though my Megalosaurus will probably be copiously broken, I would not want to go in without a decent saddle. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a decent Megalosaurus saddle as well, right? Because we need one. It is a necessity, so we'll get one. Ooh, Kamala is here. Kamala Harris. Anyway. Yeah, it'll be fun, right? It'll be fun, I hope. I hope so. I think so. Actually, hold up. Let me quickly adjust this. Perfect. Now it's fine, right? So we'll see. I think we can manage. And if not, well, Aberration. Death. No, we'll manage. We'll manage. Also, I want to get these Megalosaurus really strong because, like, for the heck of it, it's honestly really fun to breed on Aberration because, a lot of these creatures don't require any, heating or anything like that, which is really damn useful, actually. Surprisingly, right? That is really damn good. So I would like that quite a bit. They're kind of easy to get, easy to gain. So it would be fairly easy to get a really strong one. Because they're not that hard, actually, to get. Right. So yeah, I opted actually for a red color. Now we can still adjust colors if I like something, right? If I like something, we can still go for that. But yeah, I have prepared a red Megalosaurus. Now we can change that. Of course we can, right? There's plenty of things that we can do to change that, right? I got a bunch of yellows. I could make a fully yellow one. We can combine blues and greens. Honestly, greens would be fun because like radioactive and stuff, right? I'm also obviously gonna look into how to get a, you know, a Reaper, right? It'll take a while to get a Reaper. I'm not gonna deny that, right? It will take quite some time. Reapers aren't easy to get in that game, but I would like one, and I would like a really high level one. We can't breed them, so there's that. So we won't ever really get a really broken one, because you can't make them as broken as I would like, right? Which is kind of unfortunate. I hope that one day they introduce a Reaper King, right? Or like a tameable Reaper Queen. Right, I hope they do one day. That'd be great. Oh, well, I wouldn't know that, because, you know, we're playing ASE, not, Send It, so there's that. So we might actually not ever get to see something like that. Probably. Likely. It is likely that we'll never get to see anything like that. But it would be pretty cool to have that. Right? It would be pretty nice to have that. That's pretty cool. What? You're not shiny, are you? No, you're not. Fine. A quick confusion here, but everything's okay. We need, actually, arguably 3 of these, right? 1 billion shinies this stream, hopefully. Alternatively, I would like maybe the first Rock Drake egg today. But hi, Judah. How you doing? Everything well? I'm not intending on breeding anything on stream. I think what I have so far is actually pretty good for the Megalosaurus. I think they might actually be straight up boss ready. Right? Arguably, they are technically very much ready for the boss, right? For Rockwell. The issue is just, I just want to have them a little more. I just want to have a little more. Can I not picnic here? Don't tell me. Well, maybe from the side, actually. Ah, nope. Not from the side either. Come on, please. Let me picnic. There's not enough room to picnic? Are the Megalodons and art? Yes, they are. There are. And they will be very important for once we are in Genesis 1. Right? Genesis Extinction, we won't need to worry about water stuff. Right? And Genesis 1, there are plenty. They even get a special variant, which is why I don't want to breed the base one. Because the base one is kind of pointless to have. I don't really care that much. I think I don't really care that much about the regular one. Because there's an X variation. We need fairies. So we need a ton of tomatoes, actually, for this one. We need tomatoes. Actually, we shouldn't go for a fairy. We should go for a dark type, actually. Yeah, we should go for a dark type sandwich. Hold up. The smoked fillet. Do I even have that? If not, well, we have to go for fairy. Smoked fillet. Ah, we have it. Oh, well, let's see if that actually works or not. Now I tried this, so here's that. So yeah, here we go. We'll see what that comes out. Because I think there's no other dark types in here except this one, so this would actually be kind of nice. Alright, so how this works is actually quite simple. We cannot mess this up, so let's hope that I don't mess it up. Because we need to place these all on top of each other. Like you didn't add chicken to the dark type sandwich. There's no point in adding chicken, because, well, smoked fillet is what we need. So I need to place actually all of these. You know what that means? Right? This confirms that there are regular animals that or people eat Pokemon, I just realized. Right? Technically. Because where is that meat coming from? That means either there's regular... That was a race joke, Poke. Oh, yeah, right. Now I notice it. Never mind. Never mind! Now I notice it. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting for Orc today. Because I need a gas collector as well. Alright, here we go. Dark type sandwich, right? It should be. Yeah, it is. Alright, so we're looking for an blue impidimp. 3 times, arguably. Now, will this work? Arguably, I do not know if it will. I have no idea if it will. Also, another main issue. It's not like I really can't place my sandwich anywhere here. But there's my picnic here, so that's another issue. Unless this would have close enough distance. Actually, this is shit. This is a shit location already. I can tell. I can feel it in my bones. What did you think of my merch idea? I comment on a ref video. I don't know, bro. Could be a bit rough. I think you might be jailed here and there, so probably not a great idea. Hello, Phantom Man. Since when? Alright, so we're looking for a blue one, actually. A blue impidimp. The problem is just, they spawn behind me and like... So, since they spawn in groups, it would be kind of silly to assume that they spawn in the outbreak. That is a very clear issue that I'm going to see already. That's not good, by the way. That's an issue that I see. That's not great. And I can't really place a picnic here. You Phantom because Ginger, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that works. So obviously that's an issue. Actually, I don't know, man. How are we gonna do this? The spot isn't great. I was like, maybe I can place that on here, but now I realize maybe I can't actually place that on here. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, if I do it like this, is this okay? See, these spawn in groups that I don't want, and I don't want them to be isolated encounters. I would like to avoid that. Exactly, Beast, I guess. Okay, nah, maybe. This isn't great. This location isn't good. See, this is what I don't want to spawn, right? This group, because I know it does not belong to the outbreak. Or maybe it does. That's the whole problem I have with this location now. Wait a minute. Is that superior if I place myself in this corner? Does that work better? Possibly, perhaps. I don't know. Because stuff spawns there as well. So what do I do? Spider-Man Brand New Day just reached $2 billion in the box. I have high hopes that Secret Wars will reach $3 billion. I have high hopes that Tobey Maguire's universe doesn't get erased. That's all that I want. So I have to pay a little attention on the side to me. Nothing here spawns, so this is fine. Whatever. I think this might be fine. I think this might be okay. We'll see. Yeah, I did actually breed a breeding pit. You heard that right. I built a literal sex pit. So what I did is I just basically built something. So, right, you have the male in the middle and then this harem around it. So the eggs drop to the floor and I can obliterate them with my baryonyx or with my Megalosaurus, right? That is what I did. Very interesting. Mama needs a hard reset. Start with a new Avengers film, then solo films with the characters' backstories. Indeed. That's probably what it needs. I'm also not really looking forward to the next Godzilla movie either, right? Not the legendary ones, right? I know the Japanese make their Godzilla well, right? There's not been a bad Godzilla movie since arguably Son of Godzilla, right? Which is in the 1960s, 1970s, something like that. However, the American Godzilla, I'm not too fond of anymore. Frozen 3, they reveal a new villain. It's a girl, but they didn't show her face yet. They had another sister, didn't they? So yeah, that's what we're looking for. We are looking for one of these. Honestly, the good thing is the blue and white is very noticeable, so you'll see it when it comes. I don't even know how you evolve this, by the way. But yeah, also, I may decide to maybe bring some of the Megalosaurs that I have down into the blue zone to establish a base in the blue zone. Reason being, it's a bit annoying if you die to run down there all the time. It's probably also be pretty annoying to run down if I die in the red zone, so this would be a problem. So yeah, that's probably what I will be doing. It's just really, really stupid to survive this. I think I think what I should always do is have a hazard suit always as a backup, and then I'll just, if I perish, it won't be that tragic. I can just get easily stuff back. I watch a film and know you could have done better with the 1/10 of the budget. Probably, yeah. Moana live action, it flops so bad that The Rock is crashing out. Dude, Dwayne just joined the MCU as Apocalypse. I'm just not too fond of celebrities anymore. Especially after what I found out recently when it comes to Ark. I'm getting annoyed at celebrities getting involved into video games as well nowadays. Animated movies, video games, everything. They make everything worse. These celebrities make everything worse. Like, I'm so bothered by it at this point. This fun fact. Did you know that, they used Vin Diesel for Ark 2? Yeah, you heard that right. They used Vin Diesel for that game. And how good the story will be for that game is entirely dependent on Vin Diesel and how involved he is. Meaning that if this man is out there producing, acting in the new Slop Furious number 14, whatever, that will damage the game, and I'm already not excited about that. Like, I'm bothered by celebrities at this point. They annoy me. So there's that. I'm annoyed by actors and celebrities. They annoy me. I don't like them. Obliterate. Hakai. The Rock is a WWE wrestler that became an actor, and also his daughter hates Ice because Ice keeps killing innocent. Last time they checked, they didn't. Fair, you could argue that that one guy was innocent, But then again, you also had a gun. Which, why you... See? No, I'd argue not a single innocent person died in that stuff. See, if you attack someone and they fight back and you die, that's on you. Where is my blue little moron? The first one. This is gonna take... This will take a while, isn't it? Oh god. No! The only... And this configuration is one single country solve. That doesn't solve it. You essentially then just import the problems of other countries. So that's not solving the issue. Also doesn't solve the then, and also you're also importing the criminals, so you're importing that country's crime as well. So how does that doesn't solve anything? It makes things worse. Because now it's just, instead of one country having a problem, having those problems, instead of, like, it's now one big country having these problems. Problems just don't disappear. Why is that there? Why are the groups of emos spawning? That's not what I'm looking for. Missed my message, I can't read. It all started with Robin Williams as Genie, I suppose, yeah. My problem is also, how about we start getting proper trained voice actors again for shows instead of celebrities for anything, right? Here in Germany, we have a big problem where, like, tons of YouTubers are voice acting, and I'm like, buddy, I don't want to hear a YouTuber. I want to hear a trained voice actor. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. It's getting annoying. Huh? Was that a shiny, or am I just schizophrenic? I might just be schizophrenic. Never mind. They're quite speedy, I must say. That's a bit dangerous. The guys are quite speedy. They run quite a bit. That's a bit scary. That's a bit terrifying. Whatever. That's a bit scary. Mm-hmm. Is there something in the grass? Am I schizo? No. I am schizo. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. Can I just get one? Like right about now? I still need 3 of this. How about this? In order to become a voice actor, you need to post the video of you saying, dubbing over black person, the N-word. You're gonna have a single voice actor anymore for that one. Oh, I can't wait to get a Rock Drake egg. And a Reaper. Though, to be fair, my Megalosaurus will probably be superior by the end to any Reaper that I could ever get. But they're fun to look at. Then comes the interesting thing, though. What creature do we use for the boss on Extinction? That is a big question. I haven't answered the question yet. Maybe I'll make like a vote, let people vote. That is, if the Karcha exists on Extinction. Is the Karcha on Extinction? Oh yeah, the Karcha is on Extinction. Then I guess I'll let you guys decide which one we're picking. If we're picking the Karcha or we're picking the boy. The Giga. I mean, I already have 1 Giga, but I've never tamed the Karcha. And I feel like it would be fun. Right, that would be fun, getting a Karcha. We'll see. We'll see what decision I'll make. I saw an X post about where Adam might have been when Eve ate the fruit. My guess is digging a big hole. Probably. Maybe, potentially, who knows. We could go for a Karcha, right? On Theodore, we would probably need to pull off a highly mutated Andrewsarchus, which I'm sure I won't do. On Valguero, we'll still use the Deinonychus because the bleed is just crazy, right? And it doesn't have the Grendel boss fight. Nothing? Yet? Come on, spawn one in so I can move on with my life. I just don't like that these morons tend to spawn over there. They're just pissing me off. I don't want these. Does this work decent? I mean, I can't look around the corner, but I think it's fine. I mean, they're a little closer, which is kind of nice, honestly. I get to see them better, so I guess I'll keep that. Ooh, okay. I need a ton of shinies today. Like, definitely. No doubt. Knowing nothing about Arc, I'm assuming you're saying something that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense. See, the problem is there's 2 big, really big dinosaurs that I probably need for the boss fight, right? Which is either the Karcha or the Giga. They're pretty much almost equal, though if you can get the Karcha to kill a ton of enemies, his stats get significantly higher. But then again, we're doing the alpha version, which can essentially one-shot any creature anyway, no matter what you do. That's like, what do I actually pick for this boss fight? And yeah, we will spend the most time probably on Extinction. Because this map is not just ultra hard. You also need to farm a ton of shit to actually beat the boss of this map if you want to beat it on alpha difficulty. Getting 1 mech is already hell. Getting 5 mechs will probably take a few months. Right? So this isn't particularly fun. This won't be fun. This is not a fun thing. So it really comes down to which would I prefer to get stomped? That's pretty much the issue. Which do I want to get stomped? Think about all the content, Poker. Think about the content, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna beat him anyway because I need the levels, right? That's another free 15 levels. Just from Extinction alone, right? So, like, it kind of makes sense, right? The reward isn't that great from beating him, right? But, like, I would still do that. The reward wouldn't be amazing, but I'd still do it, right? It would still be fun to have it. But there's that. Alright, anyway. So, it'll be interesting. I'll probably die most on that map as well. Probably I'll die most as well. So there's that. And we need to at least we need to also tame the Titans as well, because there are a few bigger enemies on this map. A few much larger enemies. Right, there's a few larger bosses on this map. Larger than what we've fought so far. You can tame them as well, so that's nice. And you need them, probably, for the boss fight as well. Wow, I still haven't found one. That's kind of sad today. Where is my blue little guy, my blue little demon? Where? I'm still looking for one. Hello? Anybody home? That's gonna be desperate. Okay, let me see. 9 more minutes. No way, bro. Half an hour down the drain. Oh no. Oh no, Murkrow starts spawning. That's not great. Well, that's interesting. I guess Murkrow has started spawning as well. Oh no, they spawn in groups. Bad idea. Well, technically I need one, so it's kind of fine, but like, no. Oh god. No. Why are there Murkrow all of a sudden? That's the one thing I don't need here. Nothing? Nothing. Oh god. No, why? Why is Murkrow here? All of a sudden. Oh wow. Where is my little shiny Impidimp? Where is my shiny Impidimp? Yeah, I'm greedy, but I don't care. Nope. Why? Why is my luck so terrible? Of all the things I need, a little guy would be kind of nice to have. Nope. Okay. That doesn't look good. Ow! Are you telling me that I wasted now half an hour for not a single one of these little guys? I'm definitely over odds, for sure. Ow, how is this possible? That's rude. Hello, friend. I guess not. Bye, friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why are bugs spawning? Of all things that could spawn here. Well, that's not ending well. That's not gonna end well. Yep, I am unlucky. Today, for sure. Whatever, bro. It happens. Well, at least I'm not unlucky in art. You make sure that what the thing is, like, with all these pink idiots spawning, if there's a Murkrow in between, I will not see this, because fun fact, Murkrow is pink. Murkrow is pink. This isn't particularly a fun choice. Wow. Wow. That is 10 out of 10. Alright, I guess the sandwich is out. I think I might restart, I suppose. I might restart. I might have to restart. Whatever, bro. It's fine. But yeah. The thing is, if I use the fairy one, then I make Flabebe spawn, which is not what I want either. So many bad choices. Okay, one more time, then I'll reset the sandwich. That's fine. Yeah, I think I might reset the sandwich, because this is not it. Well, that's unfortunate, I suppose. Whatever, bro, I guess. Unlucky. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Today, I suppose. Well, I've had insane luck, so can I even complain at this point? Kinda not. Anyway, we're restarting. We have another choice. Just so I can keep my sandwich. Whatever. That didn't go too well. That is not going too well. Anyway, let's do this again. Anyway, let's do it again. Please speak it enough. Cucumber, pickle. Let's do these again. No, no mayonnaise. Ew, mayonnaise on this? Crazy work. Let's start placing them first, actually. See how that goes. If that's more fun. Is it still gay if liking Elite Four Rika? Yes. Yes, Draggy. Yes, that is still gay, because you know, that is a woman. May not look like a woman because they refuse to make more feminine women unless they're you know. Anyway. So yeah, that is still that is a woman. That is a woman. See? Guys liking femboys are still gay. Because at the end of the day, yes, it is a man. It is a feminine. Yeah, he's feminine, but he's still a man. Anyway. I'm a woman. You are gay. I don't a woman. You have more than one woman in your chat. Yep. I have up to 3 women, sometimes up to 4 women in my chat. Isn't that crazy? But yeah. Well, in this kit, Jackie, you are a lesbian. Anyway. The awakening has come. Or in the words of a famous black man, why are you gay? You have a chat harem, Poke. I've taken Crockwork's place in his absence, I suppose. Well, damn. Anyway, we're still looking for the Impidimp. Number 1, by the way. Still haven't found number 1. Still haven't found the first Impidimp of the group of 3 that I need. Guess it'll still take a while to get all of this done, I suppose. Oh, man. Oh, man. So stupid. Thorn. I know what mutated creature I'll turn Jaggy into. I have the perfect idea. I already know what I'm gonna turn her into. It is basically in her name. I know what I'm gonna mutate for her. It's gonna be the Thorny Dragon in Arc. It makes sense. Right? For Jude, we'll make the Bloodstalker, but Thorny Dragon, this is perfect. Actually. Idea acquired. Still no shiny Impidimp acquired, though. You know what, we lost the drug war. When the drug syndicate is good at hiding. Second, some corrupt senators and mayors are strictly drug lords. And third, cops hardly find rich drug dealers. That is very true. I don't know, man. We'll see. Where is it? I need an Impidimp. Maybe I'm complaining too much. Maybe I need to say something bad about Australia. I mean, it is a demon. Actually, would find that probably very fun. Ow. Love Arachnid from Transformers Prime. I know the type of man you are. I know the type of man you are. I know what you are. Freak! I do not condone this type of behavior, but I understand. I get it. I get it. What is Pokemon Bank anyway? I don't know. It's basically a Pokemon home. You can store your Pokemon there, and it's also used to transfer your Pokemon from the 3DS to the Switch. If it shuts down, there's no option to trade them back up again. Simply put. If there's no Pokemon Bank, you can no longer transfer them. And arguably, if the Poke Transporter doesn't work either... I don't know if, well, they're tied together. I still own Pokemon Banks, so it's not a big deal. But if those are tied together, you cannot even transfer them up anymore from Generation 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And actually just 3 and 4 to, Generation 5. And you need to go 5 first before you can go, Bank. So Pokemon Bank is that you can transfer it from Gen 5 to from Gen 6 from all the previous generations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. You need Bank if you want to transfer Pokemon from Generation 1 to 7 up to Generation 8 and 9. It's that simple. Is Pokemon Home? Yeah, Pokemon Home is able to transfer from Arceus. In fact, starting, I think, in February, or maybe already, I don't know, you'll be able to transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Fire Red, the Switch port, to Home. It's only specific type able to transfer to certain games. Well, for now, there's the following issues, right? So there's multiple problems still with Home, which is it will overwrite unique movesets. That's the first issue, right? So it will essentially just delete moves, right? For example, there's the Lugia from Pokemon XD learns a move that Lugia usually can't learn. If you transfer that to Pokemon Home, it will lose that move. There's an issue. For example, if you transfer a Pokemon from Sword to ZA, you can no longer send it back to Sword or any other game. That's another issue. There's multiple issues with Home. A ton of issues with Home. But yeah, all Switch Pokemon can be all Pokemon can be transferred to Home, actually, right? Actually, all Pokemon can go to Home, every single one. The issue is just like once they are in certain games, or if they are from certain games, you can no longer send them back. That is the issue. For example, if you move a Eevee from Pokemon Let's Go to Sword, it will never be able to go back to Pokemon Go Let's Go ever again, which is weird. Hello, Michael. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. A girl from Obsession. You, the girl, starts to kill people. I know what Obsession is. I know. Well, she's been cast as Rogue in X-Men reboot. Can we just... This cannot end well, by the way. It's funny how they have never portrayed Nightcrawler as a Christian ever since. Ever since the animated version, which is very interesting. I'm so scared of that. Same basically with Wolverine, which is also very interesting. To be honest, Pokemon Champion woke me. I never liked Fire type, but now I'm a Rouge user. I really just log in daily to make my daily 10 pull, and then I'll leave. I'll be real. I barely play it. Now, where is my Impidimp? My blue Impidimp. 8 minutes, almost 9 minutes into the sandwich, nothing yet. I'm well, just woke up. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Found a lot of success today as well, which is very fun. Except for shiny hunting. I guess my luck was just incredibly drained from today's breeding session. And now I'm not getting anything. I think that's the reason I'm not getting anything currently. Nothing at all. Wow. That is good. It's decent. I love Mega Raichu X because in Champions, some electric terrain and perfect use for raising voltage. Yeah, I've heard it's kind of broken. I've heard a few others that are also really broken. I've heard, but to be fair, like I said, I barely play it. It doesn't matter to me really. Though to be fair, the mutations I got today. So what did I went? I went from 227. I think that was my most recent. Not my most recent. By the morning, that was my recent level for my Megalosaurus. And I went up from 227 to 235. Or was it 225 to 235? Yeah, I think it was 225 to 235. So about 10 levels. For my Megalosaurus mutations. And the fully leveled one that I did is at level 321. That's probably more than enough to send against Rockwell. But, yeah, I don't know yet. I'm not really sure. I mean, I could probably start breeding like 19 up and then send them into the war against Rockwell. That's not really an issue. Problem is just... I like seeing high numbers. Right? I would like to do that. Anyway. Should try listening to Party of Two music video. I don't know them, but I found out that a guy is from Disney XD Lab Rats. Interesting. Well, that does look good. That doesn't look good at all. I should also get the wingsuit sooner or later as well, so I can glide around. Because there's no flyer, right? And gliding down into the red zone seems kind of fun. Instead of walking down like a psycho. Why would you ever stream on Twitch? Like, is there a problem too? Because Twitch is also a shit platform. That's why. That's why. Moral reasons. Not that YouTube is a lot better, but I think, you know, I can criticize YouTube CEO without getting banned. That doesn't really happen on Twitch. Yes, you can get banned for criticizing Dan Clancy. How about Kick? Too much gamble money, and to be fair, the growth isn't really there on that. If you have an audience, you can take it over there, and it might be more beneficial. But you don't have a huge audience, it's not really that beneficial. Where on... How? Look at this. Right? Is Impidimp even Dark type? Or is it a Pew... Now that I think about it, might this bitch be a Pew Fairy, actually? And it gets the Dark type later? That would be funny. That would be funny. Please be Dark type already, and I did not waste my time. Or does the Dark type come with Grimmsnarl or something? No, it is Dark type. No, we're fine, It's Dark Fairy. Never mind. We're okay. We're okay. I already thought, wait a minute. Maybe it's because I used the wrong one. I don't know. I used the right one. It's fine. Teach new kids gambling in Pokemon Corner and new Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, I suppose. I wish they would bring back like those type of mini games so you can get coins and then use those coins to buy Pokemon in batches. I don't know why they'd never brought this back. That would have been so fun. The guy who made your icon, can he make another one, like a new one from your new avatar? That was a lady, and that was one of Deer's friends. Also, I feel bad if I can't pay them. So I won't do that. I don't really have the moon yet to commission somebody. It's fine. Wow, this is terrible. I don't know how bad it can be, but this is terrible. Give you 2 money anyway. But that goes to somewhere else. I save essentially almost all of it. Unless I desperately need something, like I needed a capture card, and then I needed the USB port. That was it. It's also not an insane amount, you know that, right? Not even close. I don't know what kind of imaginations you have, but no, it's not a lot. That much I can tell you. How? How is this possible? How is it this bad? How can it be this bad? Why is my luck this awful today? Oh, wow. This is bad. This is terrible. My luck is in the wood trenches. This is terrible. This is awful. Half an hour in, no shiny. I guess for one... See? I blame Judah for this. I blame Judah for this. My man said get 1 billion shinies, and I got 0. Clearly. Clearly his fault. Very clearly. Aren't going to waste. No, you save before you use the sandwich, and if the sandwich runs out and you got nothing, you just quit the game and restart again. Then you get your stuff back. So it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. You're the one who isn't insulting Australia. That's the meta, and you know it. Absolute dark content. The dark continent. From Hunter x Hunter. Easily. What if it's autosave? You turn off autosave, obviously. Obviously, you turn off autosave. I'm going to lose my mind, am I not? Calling Australia the dark continent is racist, Poke. It's not, if it is. It's literally every single thing. I know exactly, if Rockwell was real, I know exactly where he would land. Australia. That's a reality. That man would land in Australia and then corrupt it even more than it already is. Straight answer, but do you ever take a shower from the rain? No, why would I take a shower from the rain? So play Master EX and now they added MCFZA. Yep, yeah, I know. I've just recently downloaded again. I'm my, I suppose grind a little bit. But I'll probably drop in a few weeks again. It's always like that. Color was the skin of the original people in Australia. The answer is dark, poker, racist. They also basically had a grape culture before the Australians, before the British came along. So there's that. Yes, come here. Hey! Well, that's in the video. I'm gonna get cancelled. Finally, hello, number 1. You ruined the sparkles. Anyway, oh. Just get in there. I got no time for this shit. I guess not. Do you have anything crazy that I should be afraid of? Once again, insulting Australia is the meta, it seems. Fuck it, I'll catch you, and then the problem solved. Nice! Perfect! Hey! Perfect, 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 perfect. Got one. Let me have a look at you. I'm going hasty. Oh? Nope, not hasty. Anyway, number 1. Well, I need one more. Actually, 2 more. We need 2 more. And I will not leave, and I'll have 2 more. The spot is actually not that bad. The spot is actually not terrible. Now, if I could get another one right in this one, that would be pretty damn great. Charge of transaction, but New Zealand not. Yeah, pretty much. Have a good ozone layer. That probably as well. It's also, you know, as far as I'm aware, in New Zealand, not everything tries to kill you. Unless I'm wrong. Regardless, if you look back into the history of the natives of Australia, they had some horrific practices. It's like some absolutely horrific practices. That is a reality. Inhuman. Absolutely horrible. Sure, didn't know better. Still horrible. Even though people don't want to hear that. I don't really care. Dude, fair. That's not racist. To say that a character with brown skin in an anime isn't black just because they have brown skin is not racist. Because, fun fact, there are darker skinned Japanese. That is a reality. People don't want to hear that, but it's true. For example, when people say that one lady from Bleach is black or Indian, first of all, there's no evidence that she's black, which is very interesting. Right? 0, none. For Indian, there is evidence because the creator drew her in a traditional Indian outfit, right? There's evidence for that. For example, but there's also evidence for that she's actually just, right? She's not Japanese, right? She is not from the country, Japan, right? Different dimension, different realm, whatever you want to call it, right? Right, so you need to bring that up. And then also the fact, right, which is important, that she might be based on darker skinned Japanese people. People forget that as well. But yeah, there are brown-skinned Japanese people. They exist. And Gacha Kuda was a different problem. It's that if you add the darker-skinned characters, sometimes you attract an audience that actually makes the fan base unbearable. And that is the case with Gacha Kuda. Because it drew attention for a lot of people that actually don't watch anime, that only watch anime because it's mainstream, that I like to also refer to as hoodweeps. And it also has nothing to do with racism. That has to do with actually more so with what kind of anime they watch, which mostly is shonen. There's a lot deeper issue with that. Did it also have some good advice? When bitten by a snake, they would bury the person, the weight would slow and stop spread of venom. Ooh, that's actually interesting. Not bad. I guess they knew their shit as well. Southeast Asia has tan skin. They're not black, just tan brown. Yeah, that's the point, right? And then there's also a point, right? Sometimes they use tan skin in anime for Japanese people to symbolize that they're outside a lot. For example, Toy With Me, Miss Nagato? I think that's the anime. Anyway, they want to claim her as well, but the problem is that she simply is just spending a lot of time outside, and therefore she has tan, right? But they want to claim her as well. It's like, if you want representation, then support people that make media specifically for you, or create media specifically for you. I'm going so far to say, actually, that anime does not need representation for anything but Japanese. That's how far I'm going. I'm actually saying Japan should stick to making anime for Japanese. Not for Westerners. For Japanese. Because that's how we get the best products. And you don't get a horrific audience. But sometimes you still do, like with My Hero Academia. You get an absolutely horrific audience that will threaten the creator's life because he drew a Japanese woman that is tan. Right? A Japanese woman that is tan, a shade lighter. And they threaten his life over it. It's like funny, right? Japanese name. First and last name, by the way, right? Japanese first and last name. Oh, must be black. And I'm like, huh? That doesn't make sense. In JoJo anime, they shoot African people. JoJo does that actually. JoJo does that really well, right? JoJo does that really well. They show people from all kinds of places, right? Even Arab, right? JoJo does that really well. By the way, without forcing it, which is also something that's very important, without forcing it. JoJo does that without forcing it. And you know what? The anime is good. The manga is good. Sorry, just fell asleep for a few minutes. Happens. That's all, really. There's nothing to do with the race. It's always just to do with the community that it attracts. And the communities that it usually attracts are unfortunate. And I will mostly stay by this. And people can't tell me what to say and not to say. Right? Anyway. Now where is my next blue friend? I have 1 minute. This won't be enough at all, by the way. Generation Pokemon. They should stop making only 2 games per generation. It should be 5 or 6 Pokemon games per generation. Let me see. Did they do that eventually? So they did, right? They did do 2 for Generation 5, right? They did Black and White and Black and White 2. That's also the only time they ever did sequels. They did a special, again, a special version, as usual, right? With, Generation 3. 2, 3, 4... And that's it. I guess Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, right? Actually, they did not do multiple regions, maybe, per generation. That one I would understand, right? Multiple different regions per generation, they haven't done that. The problem is that a generation is cut with the introduction of a new region and new Pokemon. But they do multiple games per generation. Just they don't just introduce more multiple regions per generation, right? All right, that's the last reset. I gotta make another sandwich. I'm not getting around that. Oh wait, no. It's just because of the green pans, whatever you want to call that. Oh well, I'll save here and then we'll make a sandwich. Another one. I'm gonna finish this line. 5 to 6 Pokemon games per generation would work because they have more time before going to another generation. Apparently, they will have the most time ever spent on Generation 11. Apparently. From what we can tell. From what I can tell. So they had to delay, as far as I'm aware, right? They had to delay Generation 10. Which means that when they had to delay it for a year, Generation 11 development already started. That means that the Generation 11 might be the most. It's also interesting. So according to leakers, again, leakers, careful, right? These guys love to lie. For example, Central leaks, people love to take it from him, but like, that man is lying out of his ass, by the way. And apparently they lowered the quality of ZA for the initial trailer that they dropped. Honestly, I don't know if that's a good idea. I guess for it to run smoother, but that also means that the game that we see right now looks worse than what we're getting. It also, that kind of statement also builds false expectations. So I don't know. I want to get into Pokemon, but I don't have enough time to get fully invested. You don't really have to. If you want to, if you have a PC, just play the early access version of Gamma Emerald. Right? That would be a fun idea. You can do that. Up to 3 gems right now. I hope he does finish it. It would be fun if he finishes it. Run by one man, create an Unreal Engine 5 with his own art. Prologue did. Right? If you want to get into Pokemon, literally just play fan games or emulate them. It's that simple. That way you don't have to invest actually into like a Switch or other consoles and stuff, right? I mean, now that Pokemon Bang is shutting off in a few months, there's not really a point in getting into older games anyway. Do you think Xenoverse 3 will just die out in just 4 weeks? Like what happened to Sparking Zero? It might happen. It might. It depends, right? Hard to see. The thing with Xenoverse is always the mods. See, the mods. With Xenoverse, it's always the mods. The mod scene for Xenoverse 2 is huge, right? Humongous. Immensely big, right? So, for the PC players at least, it might be around for quite some time. Because eventually you'll get tons of mods. Eventually. So there's that. Alright. So, I don't know. The problem is, Sparking Zero was immensely mishandled. They haven't like really just badly handled Sparking Zero. That's a reality. No little guy yet. No little guy yet. Oh, Beam Struggle be in Xenoverse 3. Yeah, I hope so as well, but we'll see. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter to me. I just hope that they handle it'll be handled better than Sparking Zero. My hot take is to save Sparking Zero. That's a oh no, they're back. Oh no, they're back. The Mercrow back. I think it would have been better for Sparking Zero to, in my humble opinion, right, have the DLC be free. Or the game not even released without the DLC. Arguably, you could argue the game was unfinished to a certain degree, because it did not even release with an intro. Every Sparking game has an intro. This one didn't have an intro. This one got a retroactively an intro. You did say you might buy a used Switch too. Yeah, maybe in like half a year or so. We'll see. But for now, I'll have enough content. I've bought a ton of games, so we'll definitely have enough to play though, which will be nice. I haven't even tried running the Lost Remnant yet, but I want to play it. It'll be fun. I haven't played tactical RPGs in a while, but it's a bit of a unique tactical RPG. We'll have to see. Come on. Please squeeze one. Please squeeze 2 out for me so I can actually move on from this place, from this outbreak, and from this Pokemon. Come on. You gotta give it to me at least at one point. Okay, have you seen Dynablade's Dinosaur Souls-like? Yeah, I've seen it. Looks fun. Honestly, it looks fun. Right, the guys who made it, or the guy who made it, locked in. It looks really fun. Honestly, it looks like it would be a ton of fun. Yes, Universe 2 is just dead now. Only about 1k active players. True. But then again, right, you have to realize that they dropped the final DLC, right? Right, Xenoverse 2 is over. Right? It is. It saw a resurgence with the final bit of the DLC, right? Now it's over, right? It's a reality. Main story is complete, right? It'll get no more DLC. The game is finished. So it kind of makes sense, right? Come on, please. If not, well, Aberration it is. Probably can't even go down into the hellhole yet, into the blue zone. We'll probably start rebuilding a bit of my base as well. Probably won't go down into the blue zone. What, a franchise actually finished? What? No, Xenoverse 2, the game just concluded, right? The main story is complete. So there's no point in continuing, right? So no wonder people stop playing, right? The Lost DLC dropped. It's that, right? But hi Lumpy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It kind of makes sense, right? That player numbers would drop after they finally finished the story. And also, a lot of people really didn't like the ending. That's something that needs to be mentioned as well. A lot of people weren't a fan of how it ended. Right? Because it was a bit lackluster. Especially if you drop a banger like the Golden Frieza DLC, right? If you drop a banger like that and you then end the way you do with that DLC, probably a bunch of people aren't that happy probably about this. Like, I wouldn't be happy either. So I get it. I feel I need to defend myself about Con Reckoning. I think she's cool. I do not want carnal relations with a machine. I call that weakness. Your weakness disgusts me. Do you not want to go clank, 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 get pregnant? Quite disappointing. I will not mix with a clanker. How unfortunate. The Odyssey movie just 1 billion. How the heck happened? How is that possible? We already said, right? We already had this discussion. There was never any doubt that it wouldn't be a financial success, right? Even Asmongold said, right? This movie will be successful, right? There's no doubt about it. Right? It will be successful, and it is, obviously. Currently busy because I'm commissioning sus art for someone's birthday. Hey, not bad. Have fun. Enjoy. Nothing. Sad. Do I really end after 2 hours with a single? Right, I won't redo another, right, sandwich after this one's out. So like 20 minutes, right? If I get another shiny, cool. Why are there so many Murkrow? How dare you? That's a lot of Murk. Now that's a lot of Murkrow. That's a ton of Murkrow. Why the fuck are you here? Do you look like a fucking Impidimp? Last time I checked, you don't. You are not an Impidimp. You're the grass guy. That's odd indeed. Oh well. But I get a second one, that's cool. I'll surrender. I was hesitant at first because drawing sci-fi armor adult art isn't my thing, but $100, Munya is Munya. I see no problem. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, today's really not my day. Imagine I get my mutated aberrant Megalosaurus murdered. That would be sad. There's a shirt that says, I'm not gay, but 50 cents is 50 cents. Or if you do this anything for 50 cents, I'm gonna say it. Yeah, you are gay. You just say that as an excuse. Well, Asmongold keeps attacking JD Vance's wife, saying JD Vance is gonna divorce her for white woman, reject his apology about him once Muslims are gone. I don't know, we'll see. Another day, another slob. Crazy work. Can I get a blue one for fuck's sake? No? Like another blue one? Jesus. Murkrows. The problem is Murkrow is also pink. So if they spawn this close by to the Impidimp and I don't see it, I'm fucked. Okay. 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 Huh. I want to turn all of my viewers into mutated creatures in Arc, right? I did it for stomachs with my Utarenus, right? I should do it. So I'm gonna do it for Judah as the fucking Bloodstalker, right? So that works well. The spider. Zoom I should do for something fast. Right, a fast creature. What would be really fast? As I made an apology or JD Vans. I don't know what Zoom is exactly talking about. Wow. So after 2 hours, right? Usually I run out with like 3-4 shinies. After 2 hours, I can officially confirm for the most part that I only got one today, which is fair. Only good Muslim is an apostate. Only good Muslim is no Muslim. No way. Oh. Impidim, hello. I almost thought this was a shiny Murkrow. It looked really close. Honestly, my brain almost quit for a second there. Oh no! Oh no! That is so unfortunate. Come on, give me another one. What is this? Come on, dude. What is this? Also, I have become a little bit of a slave to ChatGPT. I'm using it frequently because I'm too stupid to make the stat calculations for Arc. So I don't like. I'm always stupid, right? Right. I'm always too stupid to remember how many mutations went into a single stat, right? So I just have ChatGPT calculate it for me, and I only remember a few. Yes! 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 There's another one! There's another one! There's another one! There's another one! Hello, friend! I've been looking for you! I've been looking for you! Number 2! Hello! Little guy. Little shit. That took so long. Well, not so long, but like still pretty long. Stupid little thing. Whatever, bro. Repeat ball immediately. I got the time for this. Immediately. Easy in there. I should probably stock up on those, to be fair. But yeah, what I wanted to say is I always just remember the base stats that I started out with post-tame. And I'll just let ChatGPT calculate, what, how many mutations I got into a stat. Oh, okay, and, nope, that is not, hasty. Whatever, bro. Moving on. What do you think about of secular talk? He's left-wing, he's popular. Well, being popular doesn't mean you actually have good ideas. Those two, right? Hassan is popular. Means nothing. I don't know the guy. I'd have to look into, right? If he's like closer to like someone like Shoe on Head, sure. Please give me another one. Then I can finally move on from this place. That would be great. If not, fair. Okay, so blue zone. So today we need the hazard suit in Arc, right? So that's probably the first thing I'm gonna do, which means I'm gonna hop on my Megalosaurus and we're gonna look around for a way to collect gas, because we need gas, right? Otherwise we can't really do much. So yeah, we need a gas collector, right? Because that's important, right? Then, once I have that, we can make the hazard suit. With the hazard suit, am I the only one who thinks socialists and communists are the dumbest people on Earth? I think you are underestimating... I think you're significantly underestimating them. Their ideas do not work. But do not call them dumb. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this many. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that implemented into even like into a lot of places, right? It's very much implemented into education, right? Very much in a lot of, especially European countries. It is very much in there. They managed to bring it into some way of very subservient and barely noticeable, propaganda. It's not, you don't see it a lot. It's not noticeable. You notice it. We noticed it when it basically was already too late. So yeah, they have economics. Basic economic knowledge, yes. But overall, they're not dumb. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Right? They know exactly what's going on. What if communism should be part of dumb ways to die? I mean, it probably should be. The issue is, right, and that's what a lot of people forget. A lot of these people are actually just victims, if you want to really go down that part, right? A lot of these people are victims. It takes multiple generations to weed out propaganda, right? It takes multiple generations. There's a reason you see communists still nowadays. It's because it takes multiple generations to actually rid yourself of propaganda. And that's something that people often forget. This isn't just like, oh yeah, we're establish anti-communist laws and rules, and then there's no communists anymore. No, this takes multiple generations. All right, Zoom. Let me look at that. I think a lot of people forget that. Oh, wow, this dude has Trump derangement syndrome. Actually, never mind. He is nowhere near like Shoe on Head. Nowhere near. Bro literally has Trump derangement syndrome. That's funny. In terms of emotional manipulation, yes, they're snakes. I said they know exactly what they're doing. Kami Mommy's a unicorn, one of a kind. Okay, back to it. Let's see. Yeah, I think this was the last one for the day. Always talk about the barter system, but fail to realize they must privately stuff for them to trade. The thing is, right? Communism on paper sounds fantastic. Sounds like a utopia. It just doesn't work in real life. It just doesn't work. Right? On paper, sounds like a utopia, right? Just doesn't work. It just doesn't. It's not compatible with human nature. It never will be. It never has been. There's not been an instant where it was. It only sounds interesting on paper. That's about it. That's what I give them. That's all. But it cannot work. When I ask them to donate me money, they dip out. Interesting. We hate the government, so let's get the government to handle everything. It's like funny, right? The idea is right. Yes! We're done! We're done! I got the final one! Hello! We're done! I got it! I got it! Perfect! Actually, I'm lucky! Never mind! Yeah, I'm gonna get so fucked in Aberration later. Guaranteed. It's almost guaranteed that I will get a wooden stick up my booty hole. Final one! Perfect! There we go! Easy! Finished! Do I still have something? Let's go! Let me see. Okay. That should be Brave Nature. Fair, but that's really useless, honestly. I think this one might be a special attacker. I mean, not that it has, right? Not that it has a Gigantamax version, so it doesn't matter. This... Okay. Okay, fair. I think we can save here and then swap to Arc. Everyone's a communist, so awesome. Money. So the thing is, right, the idea is, right, you give all the power to the government, so the government implements all communism everywhere, and then the government is supposed to be dissolved. If you think that giving people power, that they will freely give away their power again, you are a moron. That is all there is to it. It is stupid. It is stupid. It doesn't make sense. There's no logic behind it. Anyway, quick break. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna touch the Aberration. So yeah, actually, let me make the screen big right away, and then we're gonna harass some creatures on Aberration. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Hold up. Give me a sec. Yoink. All right. Anyway, I'm trying for making our electricity bill to be more expensive. Users to just stay out of it. Israel will be involved attacking Iran. We won't make this mess. Even if US is not involved in wars, still be affected by inflation like my country. You want to know why a lot of countries are still stuck in inflation? So here's my hot take. It's a burning hot take. A diabolical burning hot take. A lot of countries are still fucked up. By the way, the fucking already started during the pandemic. If you tell me that the pandemic had nothing to do with people getting fucked all over the planet, then you are a moron. A lot of it seems to be still consequences of shutting down almost everything. Anyway, that is what I at least believe. Where do you activate damage numbers? Because I actually don't see my damage numbers, and it's rather confusing. Where is it? Where is the increase in damage? Where can I see the damage numbers? I don't actually know where you activate those again. It's a bit weird not seeing damage numbers. Or was that in the regular settings? Is that in the regular settings? Might be. Let me see. Options, because there were damage numbers at one point. I just don't know where they are. So motion blur. That stays on. That stays on. Melee camera, offset, interpolation, explorer node audio, BC subtitles, this, that. Toggle, quick toggle item names. That's not what I want. Floating game attack, we don't need that. Color. Allow hit markers, that's not what I need. Chat box. Where the fuck is the settings for the damage? Because I actually don't know where that is. I'm rather confused. Just floating names is fine. Blood damage overlay is fine because I'd like to see where that is. What is default survivor items anyway? I guess I don't know where it is. Maybe you can turn it on in the game when you fight. What do I know? But because I cannot tell actually where the damage numbers are. Anyway, we're just going in. Right. Settings should still be... yeah, we need to have mating interval at 0 because I want to actually breed things if I do need them. Damage numbers are obviously not... You can obviously not tell they're here. That's interesting. The player numbers are still here. Or was that in... Or is that maybe that is in the advanced settings? No, it isn't. It's a bit weird. Of course, allow cave flyers. We don't need that. Do dino decay. We don't need that. Or maybe I just can't find it anymore, which is fine. I know that you can see damage numbers. I just don't know. Ah, there it is. Show floating damage text. That's what I need. Also, I think it's the importation of goods, because most shortage are being cut off because of the wars, which costs more gas to spend. Yeah, it is already that, but a lot of the inflation already was there before. It just hit in addition. But people don't want to hear that. Here's Croc Rock. Hi, Croc Rock. How you doing? Everything well? Hello. Misha is going in all in with the I'm trans black stuff. It's very interesting. I think like multiple posts I've seen now. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, sounds fun. Fast inflation, basically. Anyway, I'm here. I also made a cryopod if you can't tell, right? I made a cryopod for this one. Because I felt like not having a cryopod is a bit of a weird one. Also, guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do so. It'd be fun. Here he is, but he doesn't have a saddle. Hold up. So this is the breeding section that I built off screen, so I can actually use those to breed babies. Yeah, you have the saddle. So this is the highest mutation that I have right now. He's got an oxygen mutation, which is very interesting, which I arguably don't really need. But yeah, he has 28 mutations, which is very fun. Obviously, I won't continue breeding them right now, because that would be going out of hand. For the colors, I've actually decided on mostly red, because I couldn't find anything else that was interesting for me. So mostly red is what I went with. Oh, you're too full, huh? Too much stuff in his inventory, I suppose. Hold up, we can clear that up. Just let me drop some of these. It'd probably be too heavy, though, honestly. Oh, no, I wouldn't walk around with him yet. But yeah, you can see this diabolical number of Oh yeah, I can't move, I'm too heavy. I just noticed. Okay, well. We need to get rid of all the prime meat first, that's important. First of all, the prime meat needs to go. But we're still obviously too heavy. Because I'm too heavy? Anyway. Oh, I don't need that one. I'm certainly too heavy. That much is clear. Also, a ton of meat inside this man. So no wonder. Also, I really didn't invest into anything regarding that. I also need to start making narcotics, guys. We need to start making a ton of narcotics. Because maybe I want to actually knock something out. Obviously, I'm too big to fit through this, by the way, which is rather interesting. But anyway. But yeah, I have decided on this color, these colors, right? Looks better at night, honestly, but not significantly better. But yeah, red. We also have... Maybe I'll change my mind eventually. What is my bulldog doing here? Hello, friend. I haven't decided yet on what to go here, actually, because I have this light green that makes him look kind of radioactive. I have this blue. Right? An orange. We have purple. Yellow body. I don't have that many belly colors, honestly. A really strong blue-purple. That's also nice. But yeah, I have a bunch of colors that I could utilize, right? I just haven't decided yet on what to go for. But yeah. But yeah, this is the idea so far. Now, where's my parasaur, actually? Hello, friend. You need to do some work now for me. Which is, you need to start munching down on some stuff, because I need a ton of shit. Ton of narco berries, actually, because we need to make more narcotics. Actually, do we need that? Actually, we do. I guess we do. I guess we do. Also, I got my own salve a few more levels, so that's nice. Let's do it. Increase weight a bit more, because I like that. And then more melee. Because that might result in more stuff that I need. Oops. That's not what I want. Here comes. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised you had never heard of the diorama PewDiePie's former friend. No, I haven't, because I actually didn't pay attention to that for the most part. To be fair, that's not really a drama I care about, so there's that. Does melee even increase anything? I don't even know. But yeah, I have a ton of Megalosaurus that I don't know what to do with. Honestly, if I get a few more greens, I might make him look radioactive. That's kind of fun. Heavy boy right now with the Parasaur. Alright, that's pretty good now. Okay, let's take my Megalosaurus back to base so I can start actually... Yeah, because now I'm encumbered. Actually, do I need to bring back my Megalosaurus? I had like a ton of shit still left. Yeah, the base isn't really built up. Don't tell me anything. I'm well aware it isn't that good yet. I am well aware of the base not being in the greatest condition. Alright, let's find my Megalosaurus. I think a bunch of them should actually have a ton of spoiled meat. Obviously, this is the one I'm gonna ride, so obviously his spoiled meat needs to go first. A poker friend should defend someone if they have allegations. Unless the allegations are true. If they're false, that's a different thing. That's something that needs to be remembered. New turret. The supporters are known as DDS and MAGA are very similar. They both are far right. If MAGA is far right, that's very interesting. Because if they are far right, then I don't know. I'm questioning things. Oh yeah, the gunpowder. Put that back in. And the charcoal. Actually, the charcoal can stay. Actually, can it? Yeah, it can stay, because I need to make new stuff anyway. But gunpowder can go out, because I can't put that into my smithy. But there's no but. If the allegations are true, then they're true. What can you do about this? Nothing. Why are the names still toggled? That's so weird. That's better. So I have like 11 gas bolts, which obviously isn't enough to make a gas collector. So we need to head out in a bit. Start going off of that. I have allegations on you, Poke. Sure, buddy. Say so. Alright, this should make a ton of stuff, right? Maybe I should take out this and put that somewhere else, the charcoal. Girlfriend abuse. I've never abused a girlfriend before. Alright, so I think we should just head out a bit. And, actually, should we head out? Let me see. Okay. Gas collector, right? That's the thing we're looking for, right? So it should probably be quite late down the line. Probably close to the hazard suit. We'll have to see. Right, so let's check, actually. So, right. So the hazard suit should probably be here, right? Okay. That means that the gas collector needs to be close by. Industrial grinder I should get as well. Heavy miner's helmet, that's rather interesting. Where is the gas collector? Does it even have the gas collector name? Let me see. Gas. Show. Oh, I have the gas collector. So we need some. Oh god, we need cementing paste. Anyway, we need paste. We need cementing paste. No, I don't want it. I don't want to do that now. Oh god. Fair. We'll make cementing paste. By the way, did you hear about Dean Withers getting electrical rape? Bro was about to crown his TikTok. As long as they're not proven, obviously I'm not gonna shit on the guy. That's terrible, right? So let's hope actually that if they are fake, that this is hopefully cleared up fast. I don't play with the same disgusting tactics that my enemies do. It's just weak. All right, so we need 60 cementing. Oh, that's so shit, dude. So what do I need for cementing paste? Was it chitin and keratin? And then we need 60 of these, and then I need to. Do I have more chitin? I have a ton of chitin actually. Never mind. I think we're good. But then again, we just need 60, right? Just 60. That should be fine, right? Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the same dirty things. I liked how that Catholic guy just absolutely destroyed this man. The flies. Yeah, the flies. Who doesn't know the flies? Alright, what do I need exactly for cementing paste again? Right, because I need a ton of it. So mostly stone and keratin, so I need more stone. Do I have some stone in here actually still? That would be pretty nice if I did. I do not. Well, then we're heading out and getting some stone, I suppose. Bro was about to use his anxiety pen. Yes, yeah, the anxiety pen. Also known as the vape. Yeah, I need to eventually clean up, because, like, look at this mess. I mean, nothing's gonna come close and fight anything here, because it will all perish. Alright, that'll do, come on. That's not enough to make, like, 5 million cementing pastes. I don't know what to do. Do you know about the Pokemon files? Yeah. Typhlosion is in there. And so is Octillery. And Slackoth, apparently. Or is it not the chitin that's enough? No, it is the rock that's not. Oh my god, I need so much rock. Oh my god, I need so much rock. What is that? Brother, if that's not enough, I don't know what is. Yeah, I know, I got levels. I'm gonna immediately do this. Hold up. So, from the levels, I'm probably gonna invest more into movement. Maybe... Okay, we're gonna go up to 500 weight, because I feel like it's a little less than I would like. And the rest just goes into movement speed, because I want to run some things. I was accused of... Poga was accused of stealing. Bail me out. This man did not steal anything. I think Palward is too big at this point that anything is ever going to happen to this game. Ah, perfect. Okay, we got enough. We got enough cementing paste. Now we just gotta wait. Okay, so we can make the gas collector. It's right here, by the way. Right, we can make it, so that should be fine. Yeah. Thinking of, where are the red gems? No, don't tell me. I'm pretty sure I farmed those. I am pretty sure I farmed those. Are they inside my Ravager? No, this can't be. Right? Inside my... They must be inside my Ravager, right? There's no way. Oh my god. Where? Oh my god, thank goodness. I was so scared! I was so terrified. Dark types don't steal. They are the evil type, technically, so there's that, I suppose. Alright, so... I have the red gems. Because I need them, right? Because otherwise I can't make the gas collector and then the suit. Nepal will definitely win. If they did win, I will be laughing at Nintendo. This whole, thing is also very interesting, right? Because, that I should activate. Because otherwise I can't see what they actually need. This whole thing is very funny. Because I don't even understand how people... I still don't find it funny. The only reason, really, why people compare the two is Nintendo's fault, right? It is. It is absolutely, without a doubt, Nintendo's fault that they are even being compared. Do I have some meat left? I do not. I should probably cook up some. Yeah, I should. I should cook up some meat. I mean, I can't eat these, so it's like kind of fine. I guess, whatever, bro. To be fair, I won't see anything, so if I desperately am hungry, I'm cooked, kinda, but whatever. You know what? This takes too long. I'm gonna quickly stop them from making more narcotics, so I can start making the cementing paste real quick. So we can, and then I can make the narcotics again. I need the gas collector, there's no doubt about it. Right, that's incredibly important that I get this done. Alright, here we go. Should be fine, should be... Humbly request you read my chat message. I'm locked in, man. Remember the Democrat women saying that some black people in America were too stupid to know what a computer is? Outrageous. Yeah, but then they don't receive the racist allegations, right? Then they're not being called racist. That's fine, then. God, making cementing paste yourself is terrible. I need a Dodic. You can't tell me I don't need a Dodic. I need a Dodicarus. Yeah, there's no doubt I don't need... Yeah, no doubt. I need one. I need a Dodicarus, no matter what. That's as clear as night and day. That's as clear as night and day. I need one. Where's my... I should probably wear some armor. You need to go dick. I need a Dodicarus. I need a Dodicarus. Otherwise, I can't do this. This is terrible. Wait. Oh, we need a fabricator too. I need a fabricator. I need a fabricator. That's something we need as well. More cementing paste. I'm not surprised. Metal. Spark powder. I can make more cementing paste. That should be fine. We need 20. That's okay. I need more cementing paste as well. One fantastic, bro. Absolutely great. How much can I make? That's 10. I need more rock. I need more rock. Because otherwise, we're not doing shit, by the way. If I can't get that one. Should I place the gas collector first? Probably. Honestly. I probably should. Give me some rock. We need to get some flint. Might as well. Because I need the spark powder. I need so much shit. A voice in your head, I'm leaving, and will cease to exist until you forget to take your meds next stream. Take care, Judah. Bye-bye. Alright, this should be fine, but we need spark powder, and we need a fabricator for the armor. There's no doubt about this. We're not getting around this. Okay, he's still making that, by the way, so we need to stop him again. Team C show. Terrible. So first, we need this. And then I need spark powder. Let's just make a ton. Spark powder. That should be fine. Whew. Yeah, we just need this stuff. There's no doubt about it. Oh god, there's so much I need. I don't need the glow sticks, honestly. It should be fine. Nah, I mean, arguably, they're kind of nice, but not really. Yeah, the eggs are not doing too well. They're also slowly spoiling in 5 days. But I don't really need them as backup anymore, do I? Not really. Do I? Nah, maybe. Whatever. Not that deep. Yeah, we done with this? Perfect. Play the DMC games, man. Yep. By far superior in every conceivable way. Alright, perfect. We got the cementing paste. Now we simply need more crystal. I could head out and get more. That's no biggie. Right? I could head out and get more. Oh, I need oil. I need gas, actually. So we need some oil, right? I need some oil. Gasoline, correction. Not gas. Gasoline. I mean, both, I guess. But whatever. You get the idea. Because I need gasoline. And gasoline you get by doing this right here. Turn it on. And hide. And that creates gasoline. Next, I'm gonna hop on my Ravager because I need the crystal. Real quick. Hello, friend. Oil. Yep, I need oil. Electronics, I have a ton. Not oil. I need gasoline. So, then I need crystal, which means I'm gonna hop on my Ravager and I need crystal. Eat. Can we watch the show? It will be entertaining for me, but not for me. I'm not gonna watch this. I have better things to do. What's going on over there? Not fighting, are they? Not really. But there's crystal somewhere on the side. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. It's farm some. That's not a ton, but whatever, I guess. Do I need crystal for the hazard suits too? If I do, that would be an issue, obviously. I hope not. And if so, not a ton, hopefully. If not, we gotta head out and look for crystal, which isn't easy because this area doesn't have that many. I don't know where the crystal is that much. Like, not really, at least. The Ravager will do, hopefully. Yeah, I have too many creatures here. I need to start clearing that up. Right, that's how you make gasoline, right? Ah, no, I didn't throw in the hide, no wonder. Well, then we're not getting gasoline, bro. Okay, now there. Crystal in there as well. That should be enough. Okay, what else do we need? Spark powder should be ready. Yeah, I need one. I'm not getting around this. Okay, spark powder is also perfectly enough. Easy. Throw that in. And the fabricator is officially ready. Well, now he's ready. So I need this gas collector, obviously, because I need to place the gas stuff and the fabricator. Where is he? There he is. Let's place it. Holy fuck, that's huge, by the way. Yeah, Yeah, that'll do. That's nicely placed. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So for the suit, I need blue gems. I have those. Gas bolts. Oh, crystal polymer is fine. I'll just violate a. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god. Yeah, we need tons of gas. And crystal. Yeah, we need to head out. There's no doubt about it. We need to head out in a bit. There's no getting around it, basically. Alright, this will cook up gasoline for a little bit, which is fine. I need to head out. I might head out on my Ravager instead. Yeah, no doubt. Blue gems should be plenty. I should have plenty of blue gems. That's not a big deal, but I need crystal, a ton of crystal. Yeah, we need to go out and farm some stuff. So yeah, let me get my armor. It's not that great, but it'll do for this little adventure. And then I need to look for crystal. There's no doubt. I can't do this without crystal. That's just not That's just not happening. I know this isn't happening without a crystal. And then we need to look for a gas node. The question is, do I head out on my aberrant megalosaurus? Probably not. Due to weight due to weight reasons. I would only head out on it if it maybe I should have invested into some more weight. Whatever, bro. Anyway, I'll head out on him anyway. Should be fine for the most part. Heal up a bit anyway. And he's pretty strong, so like it should be fine. Of course, it's mega dark. So that's an issue, but whatever. The main problem will be finding crystal. Right now, we need crystal. I need a spot for gas. Wait a minute. Wasn't down here a spot for gas? Unless I misremember it. Wow, that's kind of deep. Do I misremember it? Wasn't there a spot for gas? I need gas, right? Fucking piece of shit. Wow. Are those Ravagers? Oh yeah, those are Ravagers. Oh fuck, that bleed goes crazy. Oh yeah, they are fighting me. Holy damage, Jesus! Oh yeah, that bleed goes crazy. Oh my god! Never mind, I'm not dealing. Nope. Up again. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That bleed goes. I spent too much time imprinting this one. Nope. Not doing it. We're going on the Ravager. I think that's probably the safer way to do this anyway. I'm grabbing the Ravager. I'm not dealing with this. Nope. Holy bleed damage. That is horrible. Like if it had full health, I wouldn't be a problem. But holy bleed damage. That is terrible. But by the way, 1,000 damage is by the way here. Crazy. Yeah, run, bitch. We're not dealing with this. Nope. It's only 10 episodes. I was just reminded of something. What have you been reminded of? Alright, let me hop on my Ravager instead. I'm not dealing with this. This guy can handle that. For sure. They don't do really any damage, but like, nope. Not happening. Not like this, at least. Okay, that should be okay now. Right, okay. We're gonna hop on the Ravager. That's just superior. Oh, do you know Jacksepticeye said people only hate the Last of Us Part 2 because they don't like strong female characters? Well, I like Ellie, so how does that work? I just don't like Abby. She's an unlikable character. That's a reality. Now, where can we find a great spot for gas? Because actually, I don't know the gas spots. So we gotta find location for gas. Now, where are the gas spots? I thought the gas spot was somewhere down here. Given I could be wrong. A gas spot. For gas balls, by the way. Where do we find something like this? Where can we find something like this? That is an important question, because I need gasoline. And then I also need to remember where the shit spot is. Which is gonna be difficult, actually, remembering where that was. I don't remember if there was one close by, because they would need one close by. Huh. A spot for a gas collector. To collect gasoline. Need to slow down a bit. I'm at a drain. You just don't like men, women, or that. Now she's just unlike. Also because like they bait and switched, and kill off. They kill off Joe, which was a very questionable decision. I think that's also a major contributor why people don't like this game. Fuck, I should. I have no other choice, right? The silica pearls are just way too important, and the oil. Right, that's the truth. I thought there was a gas spot down here. Maybe I'm just wrong. And I'm misremembering it. Anyway, we need to find a decent gas spot. So I need to walk around and check a little bit. Something that's somewhat close by would be good. One that would be somewhat close by. That would be great. Now, finding one. That is an important issue. Finding a good spot for gas. Fish are glowing, chat. I know there was one somewhere. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow night, y'all. Take care, Zoom. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. A spot for gas. Fuck. To be fair, you also said Resident Evil 5 can't be remade because it's racist. Ah, yes. How racist. Africans get infected by a virus. Terrible. Isn't it? The Dodicarus, hello. That's not what I'm looking for. Is there no gas location? Should I look up the map? Fine, we'll look up the map. Hold up. I'll check that real quick myself. Gas vein locations. Let me see. Is there a map for this or not? Gas vein. Alright, so we are here. Oh, okay, so there's supposedly one straight up here, apparently. Let's see if that's actually true. Actually, really close by to my base, which would be arguably where I need it. Bear. Terrifying bear. But you're a white guy in it, so hopefully it would apply the same standard then to if you as a white person have to kill all the white people. Wait, then it doesn't apply, of course. Okay, Okay, let's look at the map again. There's a gas location. Speaking of. Hello, Cricket. Hi, how are you doing? Everything well? Where is the gas location? Where is there a vein? Because I saw one and now I can't. But there is one somewhere close by. See what happened to South Spain again? Again? They let in like a ton of people again that don't belong there. Round 2, baby. The question is that vein above me? Okay, so the vein is somewhere here. But I'm honestly assuming it would probably be above me. That is my assumption. Okay, so, right? This is the way, right? So if I go up straight this way, arguably there should be a vein somewhere. According to the game. Unless it is significantly higher up than it is shown here. Of course, then I can find it. Fuck the piranha. No time for that shit right now. Yeah, it looks like it might be higher up, and then I obviously can't find it like this, right? Yeah, there's no gas vein here. Oh god. It is a purple gas vein. There's more gas veins if we go apparently straight this way. Supposedly more gas veins. I'm assuming probably the gas vein is above me on the surface. And that's why I can't find it. It's probably on the surface, I'm assuming. That's my assumption. It's probably on the surface. That's why I can't find it. Oh, obviously I need a gas vein somehow. Yeah. Probably on the surface. That's best. That's the best guess I have right now. That's my best guess. It's probably on the surface. Which obviously isn't doing anything. Well, hello. That obviously isn't helping me. Oh. Psychedelics. Drugs. Oh, wait. Hello, friend. I'm sorry. Need the oil and chitin. Oh, how I wish thylas were a thing in this game. This would be life would be so much easier if I had thylacoleos. Okay. So if I walk along this, apparently, there should be a gas vein showing up in a bit. Somewhere along the way here. So we'll see if that's actually the truth. Okay. So, along somewhere here, there's a gas vein. I need a gas vein. Wait, purple. Usually purple means gas vein. Oh yeah, there's one. Perfect. Just make sure nothing close by is going to fuck me. That'd be bad. Make me smash before I die. You're not gonna die yet, so don't worry. Oh, I did put that into my Ravager's inventory. That's not what I wanted. Interesting. So how quickly does it collect gas? It also gets slowly damaged. And then you have to repair it. Ah, that's unfortunate. How quickly? That will take ages. That will take ages. Like, legitimately, this will take ages to collect as many gas balls as I need. Lord have mercy on my poor soul. Oh god. Well, so for as long as this is collecting gas, I should look for crystals. Arguably. Right? As long as this started to collect gas. I should look around for crystals. Now, where are crystals? That is a good question. I do not know that, actually. Oh, man. Really? Bulldog. Earthquake. Earthquake! Okay. We need crystal. There's the blue zone slowly starting, so that doesn't help me. There's no crystal here. So I'm assuming this is actually just mostly gems, right? Green gems. Oh. Never mind. That's so little crystal. I wouldn't care about... Nah, I wouldn't care about this. That is not it. You do not have crystal in your inventory, right? I would know that. Nope. You do not. Okay, so we gotta look for crystal properly. Well, good luck, bro. There's a dog. I'm still alive, friend. I haven't passed away yet. Oh, and I need polymer in a bit. That's where I actually could have used my Megalosaurus for a second there. Crystal. 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 Now, where do you find... I mean, I could run into the blue zone. That's not a big deal. And see if there's crystal. But see, I'm afraid of the blue zone. Alright, it's a terrifying zone. I wouldn't want to jump down there. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Oil. And scrap metal's pretty good. Oh, that's not good. Haven't seen anything crystal related yet. Do I actually have no other choice but going down the blue zone and hoping there's crystal down there? There's a tech stagger beefing. With the Karki nose, by the way. But soon. I have no intention of perishing yet. There will be no soon, because I have no intention of that happening yet. Fuck, I don't want to go down there. Help, sneeze. By the way. Charge up, my friend. Because I'm getting down to hell. You need to find a Y first. Yep, exactly. Is that metal? No, that's mushroom. It looked like metal, but that's a mushroom, bro. Would I find crystal in the blue zone of Aberration? That is a very important question. No. I'm not touching these. I am not touching these. Guys, hold up. I have the nose cummies. I'll be right back. Back. And my character needs water. Ah! Run! No. We're cool, okay? Is there even crystal down here? That's the more important question. Can I even find crystal down here? Oh, that iguanodon made me shake my pants, bro. Woo! Terrifying. Right, so this right here is blue gems, right? And they're pretty free, actually, to get. No, my question is, would I get more stone? Oh yeah, I do. They do also give me crystal. And I need a ton of them anyway. I know, this is a ton of blue gems. I know that. But, they also give crystal, and considering how much crystal I need, they give a little more crystal. It might actually make sense to farm these. It's not a ton of crystal. Okay, I need to get rid of the rock, otherwise I'll have a problem. Do you lower the weight of crystals, by the way? You drop weight on crystal. That's, on gems. He does. They do. They do lower weight on gems. Interesting. Thank you, Reb. Yeah, okay. No, just green gems. Blue gems? Nah, bro. Well, if this is my best resource, and I probably might need another gas collector. Right at this point, do I really have an argument? Not really. If this helps me to get what I need... Right, I kind of don't have an argument against it. Do I? Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay, I will run into an issue, and that is, he doesn't lower the weight on blue gems. Which will make him encumbered instead. He does drop the weight on crystal though, which is kind of what I like, but like, bro. Okay, maybe I can't use this. Maybe I don't need this stuff. Also, I need to be a bit careful, because there might be some unexpected guests. If you know what I mean. Which is not what I want. Okay, pretty good. Should I make another run? Huh. I don't want to get too encumbered. I think I should throw in my gems and dip. Arguably. Right? Should I? This is a bit scary, of course. Right? I got about 200 crystal. That's probably not enough. Oh, there's a Megalosaurus. I cannot deal with that right now. That thing would kill me. There's no good... Nah, I guess we could go back and check again. On the way back. How far charged is my... Thank you for the light, because I will need it. Because I would not want to risk this without a light here. Come on, there's got to be enough crystal, right? Is this enough crystal? That's the question. I mean, I don't want to deal with the Ravagers if I run up there, right? That's a terrible idea. But is there an option, realistically? Are there blue gems behind this? Or there's an Inky. If they had a good level, I would pick that one, honestly. Though he would probably not. He would survive the Ravagers, I suppose. No, he wouldn't. That's also terrible. There's not blue gems when going up. Instead, I might be running into blue shrooms instead, which is not a good thing. But considering how my Ravager usually doesn't have any issue... Okay, so this is blue gems. And obviously they're surrounded by blue mushrooms, which is unfortunate because that will cause issues. However, if I stay away from them, right, like this, don't run into them, I should not have an issue. But I need more crystal, right? There's no getting around it. And then we gotta seek out the gas balls. Right, and then we gotta seek out the gas balls again. Bad, I wish... Oh, fuck. Well, that's over, I suppose. We're gonna try and run home. Yep. We're gonna try and run home. Okay, never mind. I'm so heavy. What did we do here? I'm dropping the oil. Some of the chitin as well. Okay, fuck it. Some of the gems too. I need to run. I need to run home. I'll perish otherwise. Run, 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 run. Where's their little goat? Hold up. Why do I get mushrooms? That's not what I'm looking for. Stop. I'm gonna perish. I have a single stem berry. Can't even see it. I need to hold on. Now, run. Run, 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 run. I need water. Need to immediately find a section with water. We lived, bitch. I lived. Now what? Anyway, I got enough crystal. This should be fine. We should be more than okay now. Wow, almost met Jesus here for a second. Wow, that was close. That was a close one. Yeah, just keep fighting the things here. I won't care. Let me run. Let me go home. Oh, a bear! Okay, where am I on my gas collector? That is an important question as well now. Where is the gas thing? Because I need it, obviously. I need... Oh, no, raptor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least there's no micro bastards around here. Yeah, not doing too well. Okay, where did I place my gas collector? Because obviously I need the hazard suit, otherwise we cannot go down there. And I would like to go down there today, if possible, to get a rock drake egg. Obviously not easy considering how I almost perished. Oh yeah, there he is. There's my gas collector. Let's see how much gas I actually collect. 48 balls. How much does one need? Hi, Blue John. How are you doing? Everything well? How much does one actually need for the entire hazard suit? Let me actually see and check it because I don't have a fabricator with me, obviously. All right. That's 15. That's 20. 30. So that should be 15, 35, 65, 80. 80, and then that should be another 60. Oh my god, that's so much. I mean, the polymer is not an issue, right? I think the red gem should not be an issue either, right? I collected like a ton of them, right? So that should be okay. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Crystal should definitely be enough. I need to come back in a bit. Let's travel home first. Bring all that important stuff home. I probably need to cook up some meat, honestly, to be fair. Otherwise, we'll get into some problem. Should try passing with lots of meat. I have done that before. I have done that. I have committed that atrocity before. Yes, stone me. I don't care. I did it. I did that before. Okay, you know what? While we're at it, we should really find a good Dodicarus. So, yeah, once I find a decent one, that one will be going into my collection once I find one, days. But first, I even need to find a good one, which that might even take a while. First, I need to even find the decent Dodicarus. I had one, then I messed up the tame because I got absolutely harassed by Ravagers. See if that happens again. That'd be bad. Terrible, dare I say. Oh, an Ovi. And now I'm definitely perishing. Oh yeah, I'm dying. Oh well, I'm pretty close to dying at least. Or that. Yeah, I need to cook up some meat, otherwise I'll get into trouble. It's not good. Very hurt, very hurt, very hurt, very, very hurt. Dodig. Well, that one I certainly have to check. 5. Wow. Amazing. Amazing find right there, chat. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay, that Dodig is not good. Earthquake. Oh yeah, it's over. I'm dead. Anyway. Perished. I mean, there was nothing on the way down, so arguably I should be fine, right? Right? Just run down again, right? No biggie. Fucking algorithm showing me food real when I'm damn hungry. Suffer. Okay, maybe I should not jump down, maybe. That'd be a bad idea. I perished. Fair. Stupid mushrooms. I didn't see them, okay? I just didn't. Anyway, my body is down there. Should be okay. Almost get it. Uh-oh. Not fair. Anyway, give me my stuff back. God, I hate this shit so much. Why am I in the water? That's not fun. Alright. Put on my clothes again. I perished. Isn't that fantastic? My clothes back. Jeez. Perfect. Pop on my Ravager. Up we go. You can eat my body. That's fine. Raw meat is raw meat, chat. My Ravager won't care. We'll return in a bit. We will return in a bit. Too bad there's no gas thingy further up here. That would be nice, but there is none. So like, there's no reason to think about it for now. No point in thinking about it because there is none. So I'll quickly deliver the stuff home, and then we'll check for the gas collector so I can start slowly making the right armor for it, I suppose. And then we'll see if I can actually go down deep into the shithole that I like to refer to as the red zone. And from there, I need to farm some more yellow stuff as well. Some yellow stuff, some more red gems as well once I'm down there. which is very important because otherwise I can't really do much either way. So like it's okay, I guess. Don't mind all the different creatures. Wow, you are still hurt, huh? Crazy. See, good that I left this open as a whole, so I could jump in with my Ravager. Alright, you there. Give me your crystal first and foremost. Actually, give me your crystal so I can shove it actually into the other one. Never mind, I guess. I'm too heavy. Too encumbered, I suppose. Eat. Can I move? Ah, the Diego can move. Perfect. Alright, so I need the crystal. So we need polymer as well. Right? We need polymer as well. Fiber, hide, blue gems. Blue gems is super easy. Actually, we just need blue gems, not even red gems. Just blue. Well, that's easy then. I farmed a ton of blue gems. Okay, so we only need red gems for the gas collector in this case. I'm back a bit. Welcome back again. Alright, let's move these all out of this man. So there's no real way to get gas outside of that. Today I feel like not doing anything, whistling. Happens. That happens. Just relax a little. That's fine. Alright, so the red gems go in, the blue gems go in. I have a ton of mushrooms. I don't know where I got these from, but whatever. I guess when I try to survive the first almost initial death. Alright, so now I still need polymer. I wouldn't make regular polymer. I would just get polymer from a Karki nose, right? So gas balls, right? Gas balls are an issue, but we need them. Holy 3,200 metal ingots. You are mentally ill, game. The fuck? Fair, bro, I guess. Okay, we got a ton of gasoline, which is really nice. Oh, my oil got turned into gasoline pretty much. Wow. I would like more gasoline, honestly. So let's pull out the oil from this. Well, I dropped the oil. I'm actually retarded. Never mind. Take it back. Does this one still have oil? Probably shouldn't use up all the oil. I guess we'll wait. Right, this one can still smelt my metal. I throw in these, and then we gotta check again on the gas collector. And I think until I'm back from the red zone, I should probably have enough for a second round of a hazard suit, a second hazard suit. Anyway, we'll go check real quick. By the way, does my Megalosaurus have enough meat? Because I'm not going down there without this massively broken Megalosaurus. That's not happening. Yeah, he's not really healed up at all. Right? He's not healed up at all. That's terrible. Yeah, this will take a while to heal this guy up before I can go down there. Because I'm not going down there with this perfect baby. A 1,000 damage per bite is actually kind of wild. You know what? I'm too lazy to wait. I'll just refill it myself. And I don't have to run down every single time. Like, have to shove down copious amounts of meats. My game, I can do what I want. Alright, now he's healed up. So now we can actually check. I won't need this one. Actually, I won't need most. I guess we can keep some of that stuff. Anyway, we're running down. I'm gonna check for the gas real quick. And if not, we'll just wait. That's fine. Because I need a rock drake. If I want to go onto the surface, I need a rock drake. That's the only option, really. So there's no school tomorrow because the rain is so strong. It's Flooding. Well, that makes sense. I'm not surprised, really. Alright, let's check for the gas again. Eating raw cabbage is delicious. Tastes like a mixed beer. Interesting. And I also need this guy to get some other stuff as well. Some organic polymer. And with that, I need to kill one. Alright, so let's look for the gas real quick. Yeah, to have longer periods of sprinting, I see myself at least needing more stamina. So if I get more stamina mutations, that would actually be fucking huge. I mean, not like this guy needs stamina, right? A single bite does like 1,000. That's not the max that I'm going for, so there's that. So it doesn't really matter. But like having a little more stamina for sprints sounds nice. Sounds better at least. Yeah, 1,000 per bite is actually pretty good. Goes far above what I initially thought I'd need, but whatever. Oh. That's a roll rat, right? That's not basilisk. Yeah, it's a roll rat. Scared me a bit, but that's just a good old roll rat. It's fine. But we need to tame a basilisk, right? Once I get into the position of getting one, we should get one. They're just nice to... They're a nice asset, I suppose. Because they can carry a lot. And they move kind of neat, nice, and decently. Too bad you can't breed them, right? That's not a feature in this game yet. That was just added with Survival Ascended. You can't really do much with them, but I guess it's still fine. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, I did fuck up. That tail, though. Yeah, it swings around the ton. It's pretty long. See, most of these guys are actually completely useless because they sleep at night. And I mean, like, all night then. Right? They're the nap kings. They will just nap all night. But in this case, they're actually really... I realized when I died, I forgot my bulb dog. I need to get my man back. Now, where the fuck did I leave my gas collector? That's an important question right there. I feel like I abandoned my gas collector. Is that the case? Somewhere, I guess. Fuck, where is it? Crazy, who sleeps at night? Correction, it sleeps at day the entire time, right? These guys are completely useless at daytime. Not on this map though. On this map they don't care that it's daytime. I think I ran past my gas collector. I mean, fine. You want to start a fight? That's fair. One fight and the lights go out. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Really? You wanna scare the fucking shit out of me? Served. Oh, I love that. 1,000 per bite is actually so good. I don't see a problem with having 10 of these, honestly. They're gonna absolutely kill anything and everything. Now, where is my gas collector? That is a good question. Where was it? Can you fuck off? Like, seriously? Bro, you're not killing me either way. Too strong. Not on this one, at least. Okay, where was it? I forgot where it was. That's a good question. Where the fuck was my gas collector? Well, the longer time it takes for me to find it, at least, the more gas it'll have, so I guess that's fine. Shouldn't be too far away, because that's the blue zone over there. far as I'm aware. I just don't want to start a fight with this Karkinos. Not right now, at least. I have no interest. I got no other choice, I guess. He wants to fight, that's fair. Though arguably, should probably whistle you neutral. Because if he picks me up, it's done. No. I got no problem with you. We got no problem, homie, right? We're just friends. Okay, I'm pretty close to it again. And then we'll see if it's enough gas. This multiplayer NPC. This is PvE. This can be multiplayer. It does have... Well, this game no longer has servers. They've shut down the servers. Really? Well, I mean, you can try, bro. Whatever. Bye, Dodig. But yeah, this is PvE right now. I'm not playing online. Because they're gonna shut down the servers anyway. What that tail doing though? Where is my gas collector? I lost it completely. What the fuck? Where is it? Am I that lost? Ah, wait. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Found it. Wait, I need to mark this on the map. Well, I can't mark it, but like I can't look at the map where that fucking shit place is. So it's here. Okay, I need to remember that. Alright, let's have a look, see at my gas collector. How much gas I actually got. Then I also need to grab my doggo again. 95. That is arguably still not enough, but whatever. I'll come back, make the stuff, and then return. What's more, it's fine. That's still not enough gas. Decent shortcut. Probably perished. Nom nom. That's a decent shortcut. Almost home again. Oh, he perished something. And I also need to grab my bulb dog because I'm lost my boy. My child got lost on the way. Disgusting mushrooms. I really wish the gas collector was a little bit closer by, but like, it's fair. Whatever. I'll try to buy it. Okay, my bulb docks should be somewhere up here. He should be. There's a perished somewhere here. Avoid the mushrooms. Yeah, there are the red mushrooms. That perished somewhere here. Where on earth is my bulb dog? The fuck? And I'll perish further up. Did I mess up and drop him somewhere? Huh. That's not good. That's really not good. Anyway, I'll find him again. It's not that deep. I think I know where he is. Somewhere probably close by to the blue zone. That's where I probably dropped him off, and now bro's just gone. Vanished. Oh yeah, we're gonna explore the blue zone more. Well, not in this case, bro, because I literally can't. Because I need everything else but the stuff in the blue zone. Oh yeah, while I'm back, I should probably start putting these on passive. But this was the one I tamed, right? This is not the imprinted one, right? Nah, this is not the imprinted one. Probably put you on neutral, all of you. So this shit doesn't backfire. Yeah, I think I'd actually just fucking drop my bulb dock somewhere. Okay, here's the gas. So overall, right, we need, again, 15, 30, no, 15, that's 45, so that would be 60, right? 80, 110, which we almost have. And then another 15, so 125 gas. Fiber and hide is no issue, right? Already have enough fiber in here now. Perfect, see? And hide is also not an issue. This menace has enough hide. And some gasoline, obviously, to make the fabricator run. Which I have already. Put those in here as well. And then we should be ready. Well, organic polymer. Which I should be about. I should go and get it now. Or earthquake. Okay, we got this. Easy. Alright. Let's go this way up here, and then we should be fine. Because I need to look for my bulldog. I don't know where. I think I dropped bro while almost perishing. Sorry, guys. Got the slushy. There's that. Alright, back to it. Yeah, I want to at least have a little look into the red zone, right? Probably some spiner. Whatever. Got no time for this. I gotta look for my bulldog. Because if I want to go down there, I need the bulldog. Oh, there's another one. Hold up, let me see. That's here. Okay. Slightly closer. If I need another one. If I need more gas, I could do that. That's fine, I think. Alright, so let's get the organic polymer while we're at it, right? He's busy right now, so like whatever. He's busy right now dealing with the Sarco. Kill him before he picks me up. Well, now I'm pretty heavy. Now I'm actually quite heavy. Is it the organic polymer? Probably. Could be the meat as well. Let me move now, thank you. I would like to move. I mean, I'm still pretty decently heavy. You know what? I'll quickly force feed this man. That should be fine. Right. But I needed the organic polymer. We all know this. Right, I need the organic polymer. And then with the organic polymer, right, I won't have to deal with the fact that I don't have real polymer. Like solid polymer. Right? I won't have to bother with that. Of course, I gotta get my home right now immediately. So otherwise, I can do that. And I'm slow as shit right now, too. I should have probably invested something into melee a bit, maybe. I'll just get rid of some shit. I swear to God. Easy. Fuck the trilobite stuff. I need to move around a bit quicker. Alright. Let me look for my bulldog, because I need this, man. I can't live without a bulldog. That's a reality. I'm not dealing with this game without a bulldog. Do not run into these. Bad idea. Oh, Ravagers. Well, they're beefing. Nothing that I care about. I only care about one thing, about my bulldog, and I think actually I might have dropped him over here. Right? Because this bulldog is good, right? It's imprinted and shit. Can't have that. Right, this is... Yeah, there he is. See? My bulldog's here. He's still charging, by the way. Hello, baby. My poor baby. Can't leave this little guy behind. That's important. Alright, let's go collect the rest of the gas. And then, yeah, we should be ready to create the hazard suit. Right, that's important. And we'll see, whatever, right? Then we could go and look for a rock drake egg. Problem is just, should I bring a Ravager along? No, Ravagers are immune against radiation. That's bad. And I can't put them away once they get hit by radiation. It's probably not a good idea. Should I? Should make something to make this easier on myself. Wait, let me see. Aren't there these hooks? Are they called hooks? Grappling hook. Yeah, those. Cementing paste. I use them with a crossbow. Right, I should probably make a bunch of those if I want to go for and look for some, too chunky. I want to go and look for some other things. I want to go and look for a rock drake. Oh wait, they do not break. Did I just accidentally hurt this one then? Whatever. It takes a lot. It collects a lot of stuff. So like whatever, bro. It's not that deep. And then we'll walk into the blue zone. Or maybe I should walk with my Ravager. And then hop off my Ravager. And then do this? There's so many options I have. I haven't decided yet on anything here. I could hop there with my Ravager and then use... Nah. I'd probably bring along something else. Maybe like an emergency. Maybe like an emergency Megalosaurus. But it doesn't really matter. I'll bring a Ravager along. And I'll make some grappling hooks. That kind of makes sense to have some. Repair my crossbow, and then we should be good to go. Let's quickly walk so I have enough organic polymer left so I can actually do this. He turns on the light. Are you even fully charged? See, the only reason I need the light is because I need to murder some things if they get in the way, but that's about it, right? The Nameless and the Seekers. I actually know if Seekers can hit me off my mount. But they have to survive first anyway. And I need to wait. That might not empty. So yeah, I think we're gonna bring something along. I think I'm gonna bring one Ravager along, right? Just a Ravager to move around. I think that might be actually a decent option. Just to make sure I can actually pull this off. Because if I don't bring along a Ravager, things might go really bad. Bring along a Ravager. That's the way to go. Apparently they're not immune to radiation though, so there's that. Apparently that scared the shit out of me again. Megalosaurus are apparently immune to radiation, so there's that. I think that with this guy, I really won't have any issues. If anything attacks me, I'll just bite it. That hits already insanely hard. 1,000 damage per bite. That probably kills most things anyway. Maybe not Reapers though, but that's a question I have no answer to. We'll see that. the polymer. That's more than enough polymer, by the way. And then I have the rest of the gas. Okay, what else do I need? Well, I have everything. I just need to turn them on. Fair. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll just take 100. You can't put them back in again, so 100 should do. Alrighty. That should help me turn them on and then make the hazard suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I'll probably keep the flak armor. Do I keep the flak armor with me? Yeah, I should probably, right? I'll turn it off once all of this is made. And now I can actually do it, right? Now I can actually go down. But before I do that, I should probably take a quick break. Again, I'll take a quick break again, and then we'll go down. I need to mentally prepare for this shit. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Alright, it's time. Should I get some water on the way? Okay, I will probably put this Ravager in. But if I do that, I'm gonna lose a ton of shit. So I'll bring that over into my inventory. And I'll shove that into a different Ravager. First of all, the chitin. Because that's important. Right? I mean, except maybe these things. Because if I respawn, they're gonna be just stuck in here again. Hide, probably as well. Right? Because I'm a heavy boy then. What else can go? The electronics should go in here as well. Because I don't need those. The insane amount of elemental dust. The things for making sure that I can get another one, which I do not actively want. The venom I don't need. The tons amount of meat I arguably do not need. If I do need them, I'll put them into my Megalosaurus, though that one has plenty. Aside from that, I think I should repair my cross... Oh, grappling hooks. If I want to go down there, grappling hooks are needed. I'm not touching this without any grappling hooks. Not happening. Not in my world. That is not happening. What do I need to repair these even? Oh, never mind. It's fine. Fiber. Okay, fair. Alright, for grappling hooks, I need... Cementing paste, I have 1. Fiber and stone arrows. Luckily, I have plenty of those. But I do not have any cementing paste anymore. That's a bad idea. That's bad. Do you still have chitin in here? I need some cementing paste. It's not a lot. I don't need a ton of grappling hooks. Though I should probably make a decent amount, right? Oh, right. They take keratin too. So fair. Oh, fuck. That's 1 more. I don't have the resources. Hold up. Should get some. Then fill up my water, probably. Alright, that should do. And eat something. I don't see anything, but that's fine. Alright. That should make me some more. That stuff. Cementing paste, because I need 1, right? And then I can just take the fiber from here that I had in here, because I didn't need this much fiber. Alright, let's make some grappling hooks. And then we can finally go down. I'm actually, honestly, slightly scared of this. That's like, whatever. Right? Should not be a big deal. Yeah, that should... I'll probably get a bunch more. Probably a bunch more cementing paste, though. Later on. Once I have the Dodic. Alright, this makes me 8 grappling hooks. Which I will need. Right. Again, I don't know what to expect down there. To be fair. Let me get my hazard suit. It's just gonna be another little bit of weight. I'm only put them on once I'm close to the zone. Right, to the red zone. And then I guess we're going, right? So first of all, I put my boy... The thing is, like, I can put him in. I just can't put him out. I just can't put him in anymore once he's out, right? Because they take damage. So if I need it, I have to do this deliberately. And at the right point of time. Deliberately and at the right time. That is probably what this comes down to. Right, deliberately and at the right time. If I want to do this. Which I do. Fair enough. Okay, is there anything that might make me heavier than I need to be for this? I think I got pretty much... Nope, I do have things that make me a little heavier than I should be. These are just anti-radiation, which arguably I could use. Bolas are nice if I ever need them. The long neck I'll keep around, though I arguably don't know what I would even do with this. Oh, I know what's making me heavy. Doesn't matter, right? I'll just put that in him. That thing's making me kinda heavy. Alright then. This is the way. Wrong way. We're going down, and then we'll see what happens. I have no idea. I'm honestly kind of scared of this area. Never been there. I've just bored it a little bit and grabbed red gems, and that was it, honestly. So we'll see how this goes, arguably. So yeah, this might be either really fun or a really fucking stupid idea. But don't we all love incredibly stupid ideas, no? We do, kind of. Don't we all love being stupid? I sure do. Yeah, let's see how bad this area truly could be. Can't be that bad, right? But yeah, I don't know where the rock drakes are. So I guess we'll figure that out as well. Right now. Right about now. Tronka. In the way. A do-do. A dodo. Nom. Okay, that's gonna be rather interesting to pull off. Oh, honey. Honey's kind of nice. Fuck. The fact that I'm here is a bit not smart, but whatever. I need to be fast, because I don't want to be grabbed by a Karkinos. I already have to tame one. I wouldn't want to, right, be forced to do it like this. I'll be real, but I have to tame one, obviously, for obvious reasons. I have to tame one. Right, so this is a problem. Down, down, down we go. That'd be so interesting, because I actually don't know what to expect. I'm assuming that I should, if I see a rock drake, I should probably murder it. If I see a reaper, I should probably murder it as well. Because of the reaper pheromone, because apparently that should be useful for getting some creatures. A reaper itself, so there's that. Problem is, you can't just get prego. So I wouldn't fight a reaper queen, probably. I don't know if they can grab you off your mount and then get you prego. Shit, he bit me. Need to be quicker. I have no interest in dealing with that right now here. Let me escape. Though my Megalosaurus is very fast. Okay, down into the blue zone we go. We should also avoid any contact with Megalosaurus, by the way. If we can. But now I gotta find the entrance to the red zone again. And I mean a proper entrance to the red zone again. Because last time I actually didn't find it. I need to kill it before it spits on me. That's a reality. If it does that, it's just immediately over. That's the problem with Arthropleura. If I see them, I gotta kill them immediately. Rat. Roll rat. Ah, snake. We don't care about that. I've never, by the way, tamed a Titanoboa. So yeah, fun fact. Because they actually don't really provide any use, right? Ah, there's a rock drake. Should I kill this one? Guess I could. I guess I could. Let me attract him and then kill him. I could utilize this. If he wants to, that is. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, bro, you're not doing shit to me. It's smart. See, you need the stuff. The arrows in general are always a nice thing, but the feathers are probably necessary for something. I'm assuming. Okay, so we're not going down here. But yeah, if I see a rock drake, I should probably kill it for the feathers, because I'm assuming they're probably needed for Rockwell. There's another gas collector somewhere close by, or a node. Actually, I think it was a node instead. Oh, fuck. If it picks me off my mount, I have a problem. Like, it's good that I brought my Megalosaurus along, right? That's a good decision on its own. Now, we just gotta find the entrance to the red zone. Not dealing with any arthroploia right now. There's an Inky running for its life. Bunch of ink. Yeah, that Inky's gone. Vanished. Charge node over here. Very nice. Won't probably lead me where I need to be. Which is the entrance to the red zone, which I don't actually know where it is. Ah, shit. Oh, it's so good that I actually mutated this. If I didn't do that, oh my god. Fuck you and you bleed. It's good that the AI is so dumb. That's actually huge. Well, now I have no choice. Actually so good that the AI... Where's the entrance to the red zone? Aberration. That is such an important question. I don't have an answer to it. Because I've never actually been there. I've been like at the outskirts, right? Of like, where I won't get hit by radioactive bullshit. But obviously... Oh, hello, victim. Oh wow, 3 bites and it's just over. What was that, bro? Let me check something real quick. Let me access your inventory. I want the arrows, I want this, and then I'm dipping. Alright, where is it? Ah! It's starting to get purple here. That's good. That's a good sign. And you bite this thing. This one as well. Immediate bite. Stop. This looks very familiar. Okay. It is purple. That fair arguably doesn't mean much. But it could be somewhere here. There's an arthroploira. I don't care about that one, bro. Or I care very minimally. Yeah, that's not the way. Clearly not. Let's leave again before this Arthur shoots at me. Bad idea. Okay, where? Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Where is the radioactive zone of Aberration? Who knows? I certainly don't. Where is it? I actually do not know where it is. It must be close by somewhere. There's more purple crystals over there. Nope. Not dealing with this. No interest. I'm running. Many Arthurs. Oh, Megalosaurus. Beefing around over there. Okay, let's slow down a bit. Actually, no, we're literally back. We're literally back. We're literally back. That's not good. Yeah, you can deal with that, I don't care. That's not what I'm here for. Access to the red zone. So considering that we're now in the blue zone, right? The red zone should arguably be somewhere in this direction, right? It would arguably make sense. There's a monkey. Ah, that monkey's not that. Oh, fuck. So, oh, is that a purple drop? Wait. It looks like a purple drop. Wait. I should get that one. Drops are already super rare on this map. And if there is a purple drop, I should probably get it. Titan. And that is? Stone cliff platform, I suppose. That's kind of neat. Oh, fuck. I thought my doggo was empty. I think he looks very empty. Okay, so somewhere in this direction, there must be a way down. Man, we only have 24 minutes. I gotta lock in. Oh no, Karki knows. Okay, there's something. Oh yeah. I think it's time to change to the hazmat suit. Real quick. Because, the hazard suit. Because this starts looking very dangerous down here. I don't know what to expect, because this is going deeper down now. Yeah, we're now in the radiation zone. Oh, rock drag. Oh, and seekers. What damage did it do? Did they do damage to me as the player? Looks like they do. Do they? No, doesn't look like it. And if they have, that'd be crazy. Alright, so rock drakes it is. We've got some interesting things down here, including some aberrant creatures as well. There's a rock drake. Ah, more of these guys. He calls bleeding, whatever. Who's taking radioactive damage? It ain't me. Hopefully. Yeah, there's a good amount of rock drakes down here. I think it is my doggo, actually. Or is it you? No, you're immune to radioactivity. It's probably my doggo. Oh god. This is rather unsafe. Oh god, 2 of them? That's bad. Well, he picked up the Seeker. Why did I save this man's life, actually? What is the Seeker's level, bro? It's so annoying. Fuck, I can't move. Hold up. Let me actually drop some of this shit. I can't do this. $130. The question is, am I taking damage? I think my bulb dog is taking damage, and that's the issue. Whatever. If he perishes, that's... Oh, fuck. Polovia. There's even Aberrant Polovia. She, dude. Oh, that one's stuck in the wall. Oh. Well, immediately dealing with problems. What's hurting me? Okay, fuck. It's my bulb dog, isn't it? He's taking damage. Okay, you know what? I'll have my bulb dog stay up there. But then I'll have to deal with the nameless. Let me see. Do bulb dogs actually take radiation damage? There's no radiation here. Bulb. Are you immune to radiation? Or not? Or was that a damage effect from the Seekers? Let's see, what up? Hold up. It's not him. It's not him. Is this a bug? Might be. What do I know? Is it... Was it actually... It's my armor. It's my hazard suit that's doing this. That's not good. Okay, we should find red... We should find red stuff immediately and then dip. This is interesting. So I'm taking radiation damage, and I'm taking a ton of radiation damage here, which is interesting. Okay, how does this work? Oh yeah, the environment will break it. Okay, let's actually see. Let's look at the location for rock drakes. Okay. They're actually not that far away. If I walk this direction, apparently there will be some. But yeah, we need to take proper care of the actual stat of that stuff. Oh, Polovia. I need to knock this guy out. Oh, Arthur. Oh yeah, there's one. I don't want to deal with this. Okay. Obviously, there are Seekers again. They need to perish immediately. Same with the Rock Drakes here. Holy damage. Holy Rock Drake. Oh, wow. That one had a high level, but I don't see any nests. That one was good. Stupid piece of shit, dude. I should have went with more stuff here, honestly. Earthquake. I should have probably went with more stuff. Okay, when looking at this, we're fine for the most part. Now, where do you see Rock Drake eggs? I actually do not know. Hold up. Let me actually stop and check. Let me see. Let me look at the map here. Actually, it doesn't really say anywhere. Oh, that is quite deep in the lost hole, bro. That's pretty interesting. Well, time to look to go deeper. That's like in a lost damn hole. Megalosaurus, 2 in fact. Maybe you need actually 2 sets. We'll see. We'll decide that once I'm at that point where I need 2 sets. Or think that I might need 2 sets. Arthros, they need to die. Holy fuck, that's such good levels somewhere at some point, but like, whatever, bro. It's not my place right now to go anywhere. Oh, did I see that? Oh, that Quillovia wanted me. Huh! Idiot. Would do such stupidity. So it's my stupid that isn't immune against radiation. How's my durability doing? Fair, fine still. I think about half I should probably leave. Not to, so I don't risk anything stupid. What is that? Oh, that's a Reaper. That right there is a Reaper. And I should remove her as soon as I can. Holy fuck, that is tanky as shit. Holy shit, that is tanky as fuck. What level does that thing have? Holy shit. That is insane damage. I need to be quicker. Holy insane damage, by the way. Insane health, too. What is this? I think I hit this with like 30. Is that a second Reaper? Oh, there's 2 Reapers, bro. What? That's outrageous. How am I supposed to survive this? There's no way, bro. How? I'm doing like... That's 2 queens, right? I'm hitting them hard. Right, I am. But like, that is not... Oh, now I'm in the element pool. It's over. Because they won't stop. Holy fuck, that is so much. Can't even outrun them. Where is that health coming from? Should probably run immediately at the moment I could. That's my stamina. How's my armor doing? No, okay, it's fine, but the Megalosaurus isn't. have no other choice but to fight them, I guess. It's not like there's much options left here. Problem is like 2 of them. Which are outrageous. And there's another. Would these perish? How much damage have I done? Oh fuck, they won't perish. Do I need to outgrab them? What's my armor doing? Is this doing any damage to my armor? Oh wow, more. There's more going on. More. Do I even do any damage? I have no other choice. I need to fight and hope that they go down before... Oh yeah. Fuck off, okay? They're not taking damage, are they? Are they bleeding? I can't even tell. Oh yeah, one is bleeding. They're bleeding. Never mind. I think we got this. They're bleeding. Reaper Queen 1 down. Next. Oh shit, that was a close call. Yeah, it was a good decision going down with my Megalosaurus. This level of Megalosaurus. Wow, this was dangerous. This was dangerous. Do they have pheromone? Okay, that was a rock drake. Okay, fair. And that's also... No, that's a Reaper Queen. The Reaper Queen pheromone. Oh, yeah. You get this for if you want to have a Reaper baby. Holy fuck, this was dangerous. This was dangerous. How far can my topo rise, though? Your father turned into a toddler and you start calling you... That is weird. That would be weird. Huh. Okay, that was dangerous. But, can't really do much. We're here for one thing and one thing only. Eggs. Arguably. We're already at the lowest. Oh, my topo goes down a little bit. Holy fuck, that is not going down. If anything, this man's gonna get knocked out. And it's not like I could feed him stim berries or anything. Uh-oh, this isn't good. That's not good. That's not good. I don't want to stay here. They're seekers. One zipline anchor. That's kind of nice. Holy fuck, they're gonna get knocked out. He's gonna get knocked out. Alright, Polovia. How about you hurt them? While I'm on top of you. Jesus. You think my suit can handle this shit? No, it can't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're almost halfway into... There's no way I'll find rock drakes in this. Before perishing, bro. Why is my topo still... It's still rising! Okay. My topo is still rising. Fair. My topo is still rising, by the way. Have I said this before? Holy fuck. Okay, we need to wait a bit. God, the fucking Pelorbia, bro. Knuckle Erg, I can't really do much. Hello, Carno. Holy shit. I'm too heavy. Right now. Oh wait, my topo is still rising, which is very interesting, arguably. I don't know why my topo and how it's still rising, but it's still rising. Okay, we need to move around quite slowly, okay? Kill. Immediately. We cannot handle this. They're annoying. Oh, Seeker. Well, that one's out. Okay, we need to... I'm gonna max mutate these fucks and kill everything in a single light. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Where do you find Rock Drake's eggs on the shitty map, dude? Huh. Hello. Perish. Hello, Perish. What did that feel like, bitch? Okay, let's slow down a bit. I need to think. My topo is still rising, by the way, and I don't know what to do about it. Wait, does this stop topo? It does not. Never mind. Well. There's no real way up. Singular Seeker. Well, let's just say this was an interesting side mission. But yeah, I haven't found any of the things I wanted to find, so there's that. Oh, Rock Drake. 2 Rock Drakes. In fact. Well, we're closer at the Rock Drake trench than I thought. But what do I know? Should probably made another crypod just so I could crypod my boy. That's some... Oh fuck, there's also some decent levels. 180? Oh, I wish there was an egg. How I wish there was an egg. How I fucking wish there were eggs. Rock Drake eggs. Is this where one of the... According to that, at least, there's supposed to be something. I don't know. I don't think there are any Rock Drake eggs. I don't even know what the nests look like, to be fair. I don't actually know what the nests are supposed to look like, so there's that too. I need to be a bit slow. We need to recover some stamina. If I want to move around here a lot more. Especially since I need to outmaneuver Reaper Queens, because I cannot deal with that. They're really hitting hard. They hit me, that's not good. You know what? Let's go around and find the way to reach the bridge right there. Arthur. Fight immediately. Okay, what's my suit saying? That's not good. If it were like 1/4 down, we're gonna leave here because I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Alright, so there it is, right? That's the... Oh, fuck it. I should have probably jumped off. I was like, this can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. Oh god. Run. Run. Run right now. Run! Run right now! There's no way to run! No! Reaper Queen. Run the other way. Run the other... I can't run anymore. It's over. I need to fight it now. And I need to walk this way. So she can chug me around. Okay, I'm so unprepared for this. It's kind of crazy. Recover some stamina. Recover stamina. How long does it take to recover? Does this drain stam? It doesn't, but it takes so long to recover. I need to remove her. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. We're coming back. We're coming back with a much stronger... With something much stronger. I'm not dealing with this. Nope, I'm out of here. I wanted to come here to find a Rock Drake egg. But if that's what it looks like, I'm not getting a Rock Drake egg. I'm just running for my life and out of here. Nope, not dealing with this. Not today. She's probably still running after me. Nope. Good, she doesn't care. Thank God. Okay, well, this went bad and terrible. I wanted to just find rock tricks, but I guess I'll just be forgetting that. And I need to set these up to be stronger. And that's really all there is to it. I cannot get a rock trick egg here. That's not happening. And the suit is almost broken now. I should probably go down here. Oh, you piece of shit. Just kill it. Stop using your secondary bite, by the way. So, I should probably set up like 2 or 3 of these. Right? I should set up like 2 or 3 of these Megalosaurs. Maybe like 4. Let's take out 4 of these, right? With the one I'm riding. And then we'll go down there. Into this area. Because I think this would be the proper way to actually handle this. Because otherwise, I don't see how I'm going to do this. And probably get a few more mutations in by Wednesday. I think that's the way to do this. Because this is kind of stupid. This is stupid, okay? This is stupid. They're doing that because they're topoing me, right? And if I'm the one riding and I get topoed, it's essentially over, right? What am I gonna do about this? Yeah, nothing. And maybe set up a second set of hazard suit would probably be an argument as well. Right, because look, he does insane damage, right? If I have like 4 of these, I think even like most things wouldn't harm me really anymore, but I don't. And that's very there he comes, Carno. 2 Carnos actually, funny. Need to wait. Need to wait until stamina recovers. At least the topo stopped, but that's still crazy. Look how long it takes to recover stamina. Rock Drake over there again. Is that a... No, that's a Rock Drake. I was like, is that a Reaper? No, that's a Rock Drake. That's fine. Life is okay. Why are they barking like dogs? Fuck, that's not the way out. How do I get out of here again? I need to get out. I can't do this. Not for a prolonged period of time. That much is clear. And not with the amount of rock drakes that I hear. We gotta get out of here. Because I'm not dealing with this anymore. Okay, I see the entrance to the... Oh, blue zone. Hello. It was also Prolovia. Kill. Kill. We're almost home. We're almost. Of course. He's behind me. Holy fuck, there's a ton of shit behind me. Don't, Oh. 2 more of these morons. Of course, there's Rock Drake again. They're way more frequently down here. Which is interesting, right? Also, I'm essentially at the bottom of my stuff right now, which isn't great. My stats stuff. Oh my god, bro. Really? Another one? These rock drakes are terrible. But hey, at least I know I can kind of easily go down here. I think, right? Kinda easily. Maybe with a slightly bigger army of creatures, right? We need to recover stamina. I can't sprint like this. Right? I just can't. Maybe with a slightly larger army down here, right? Wow, it recovers slowly. That's crazy. You know what? Fuck it. Done. I'm gonna get home. Need to end as well. Maybe with a slightly bigger army. Right? Just slightly bigger. That could help work wonders. Slightly larger. That could help a ton. No, more Seekers. Why? Why are there more? Even more, I mean. It's not like you can't even... Why do I even care? Let's just run. And leave. I don't want to have to deal with more. It doesn't matter to me that much. Okay, fair. He's pretty much the same speed. How long do you want to follow me? That's the important question. Before I had it. Okay, I had enough. You want to do this? You can. Ooh, a pike. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I think starting from here, we're pretty much safe. There's nothing that can hurt us, right? I should probably swap the suits though. I don't want to damage my hazard suit more than I already did. And then I have to get home. I have to repair it, right? That's going to be a lot of work. Anyway, guys, I'm going to end here. Have a good day or night. I'll prepare some more breeding, I suppose, because really that's the only option I have, right? We'll have to prepare some more. And yeah, and then I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.